All right. What is up, everybody? How we doing? Happy Tuesday to you all. No, excuse me. What am I talking about? Tuesday, Wednesday to you all, wherever you may be. We are chilling, playing some more Wandering Sword, baby. Was there anything else here? I don't think so. I think we did everything here. I think we're finally good. I think we're finally traveling back to Wudang Sect. Let's rock. Got me and the homies. No, that stuff sucks. Pull up. You don't need your stuff. You have some stuff though. You'll use some meridian points and special move. All right. How did I miss you? Let's steal your stuff real quick. I'm gonna get the portrait homies pulled up. Get the last of this stuff. Don't give me one item. Come on. Give me the rest of it. There we go. Alright, now let's go to Wudang Sect. We finished everything. Oh no, we still have to. Hold up. We have that one quest. Mirage Realms. Head to the eastern coast to look for the Immortal. Hold up. To look for the Immortal. Hearing the recent rumors about an Immortal in the Eastern Sea, you decide to take your chances. How do we find the Immortal? Whoops. I was too close. What's up, Hayden? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Where would we find the immortal? I didn't even come across anything for this. Nobody mentions anything. Miss Boo is the successor of the immortal. Okay. Our island is under an immortal's protection. What mean? Any islands I didn't go to? Thunder Island, Crab Islands, Nameless Islands. Let me kill all these pirate ships. Make sure they don't drop anything or something. There was something in the southeast corner. Is there anything in the corners here? Doesn't seem like it. That boss guy had a decent amount of life. Okay. Thunder Islands. We went here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There's a broken down ship in the background. There's like nothing else here. We already got this. Let's kill this guy again. Gonna see if anything happens if I kill all these guys. Nope, seems like nothing happens. Got some drops and marshal points though. There's nothing else here. What is this quest? Mirage Realms. Okay. Just gonna look up where to go for this. Not trying to wander around forever. Okay. Never mind. This happens way later. Never mind. I didn't read all of it. All it said in the first line was you had to complete the game for it to even trigger. Alright, so we're done. Warna Wudong. We're gonna finally go to the Silk Feast. Okay. Not everything will go as expected. All we need in the end is a clear conscience. What? What? Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. I guess at this save file, I didn't do the Li Tai part. Let me go to the WSGA. Closest to that. Gusu? Yeah, Gusu. Let's go here. Gotta go talk to Director Lee real quick. What's up, bro? We already did this before. Okay. Alright. Dr. Lee sent a letter, mentioned nice things about you. You did an excellent job with them. I'll only tried my best to help our fellow martial artists. Neither conceited nor rash. Good for you. As Director Lee mentioned, the situation now is indeed complicated. All forces are sort of on edge, but no one knows what we're up against. Your power has grown, but you shouldn't get arrogant. Keep our principles in mind and be careful when you travel around. I'll keep that in mind. If there are no other matters, I'll take my leave. One moment. There's another matter I need to discuss with you. Director Lee mentioned that the Empress is holding a Silk Feast, and Wudong needs to prepare a gift. The Empress? Silk Feast? What exactly is a Silk Feast, and how does it relate to the Empress? The Empress has a high status, especially as His Majesty's one and only wife. The Silk Feast gets its name because Her Majesty thinks our country is beautiful as silk embroidery. It's a feast for all the civil servants, showing His Majesty's wise rule. It's been held annually since she became the Empress, but there isn't a set time. Director Lee has some connections in the courts. If not for him, we might have missed it this year. It's so suspicious. I don't even know where to start. I know you have doubts, but like Shaolin, Wudong has a close relationship to the court. The Empress takes her annual feast seriously, so we must present a gift. Having said that, why do we try to please the Empress? Because she's the leader of war advocates in the court. There are various parties in the court, but when dealing with Yuan, they can be roughly divided into two. Those who advocate for war, and those who advocate for peace. The peace advocates wanted us to befriend Yuan, which in fact means acknowledging their supremacy, paying tribute, and ceding territory. Martial artists despise such actions, and therefore the 6 major sects all regard them as traitors. In contrast are the war advocates, who insist on fighting against Yuan until we recover the lost territory in the north, or even until Yuan is destroyed. Because the righteous sects have repeatedly assisted Zungu Pass in resisting Yuan's invasion, many of the war advocates are also friendly towards us, and the leader of these people is the Empress. Despite not being considered a major sect, WSGA received an invitation to the Silk Feast. Director Lee. He must have some connections in courts. I've pondered this as well. In previous years, the Silk Feast never included martial artists. Only recently have Wudong, Shaolin, and other sects received invitations. The shift might be part of Her Majesty's larger plan. Anyway, we must present a suitable gift for the feast. I discussed this with sect leader Qingzu, and we've decided to send a golden vase of Lotus and a golden vase of Phoenix. We'd like for you to find them for us. Yes, Master Daowei. The strange Empress is the leader of war advocates in the court. I wonder what kind of person she is. I should already have those vases. Yeah. Good. The lotus is a flower of wealth and luck, and the phoenix is the ruler of birds. This pair of vases is the perfect gift for the Empress. These vases are for Wudong affairs, and we shouldn't let you pay for them. Here, take the money. Thank you, Master Daowei. You must have put a lot of effort into finding these. Go get some rest. 10 G's? Hell yeah. I've heard about the Silk Feast while at the manor. Marquis Liu Zhang of Liu Shan School had advised Master Mu against attending this banquet. With the Silk Feast approaching, should I ask Mr. Daowei to bring me along? Yes. Master, would it be possible for me to accompany you to the Silk Feast? Oh, I'm surprised you'd be interested in such an event. Having been born in Liao City, I've never witnessed a royal banquet. I'm rather curious. Very well, you may join me. Will the Silk Feast be in the Imperial City? No, according to Director Lee's letter, this year's Silk Feast will take place at Hepu Manor. Hepu Manor. The letter mentions that it isn't far from Wudong. We'll depart once you're prepared. Alright. Are we going to the Silk Feast with me? Yep, let's do it. Leave now. There's no need to bring too many people this time. However, we might run into important court officials at the feast, so be careful with what you say. Yes, Master Daowei. Let's get going then. Alright, player. We're only half a day's journey from Hepu Manor. Let's stay here for the night. Master Daowei, most of the people sitting outside this inn look like martial artists. Are they here for the Silk Feast too? As far as I know, only the 6 major sects are invited this time. But the way these folks carry themselves, they don't seem like disciples to many of the 6 sects. Them gathered in such a remote area, something doesn't feel right. We should be cautious. Don't sleep too deeply tonight. Uh-oh. Gonna try to assassinate us? After night falls. Noise. Sounds like something's happening downstairs. I should investigate. This is noise. These armed men are leaving in the middle of the night. They probably have ill intentions. I should follow them and see what's going on. Shadow Thunder Envoy? What the hell? They were already waiting here, like they knew I was coming. Master Man. If you know what's good for you, put down your weapon. You can't escape without those injuries. Oh, that blow gave me a serious wound. I barely have any strength left. May the holy fire protect me. You've got guts, I'll give you that. We have nothing against men like you. It's just business. So if you decide to come back and haunt someone, don't come after us. You went ye? How dare you, bandits? That outfit. It's the Wudong disciples at the end. It's one of you against all of us. Guys, chop him up. Could it truly be the Holy Fire's blessing that led him here? What's up, scumbags? Smoked. Damn. Destroy that dude. Can I... Hold up. Yeah. Hit them all. Bodied. There's a very strange energy inside him. It's like a sticky mass clinging to his meridians and almost impossible to force out. And there's a burning force hidden within, constantly scorching his shoulder. If this continues, his injury will only worsen. He has deep-set eyes and a aquiline nose. Not typical Ning or Yuan features, more like the foreigners have seen in the Yao City. Why was he badly injured and surrounded by bandits? Ugh. Coughing up blood? What a strange energy. Even you can't drive it out. You shouldn't force it, Mr. Yuan. Let me examine him. Please go ahead. This energy clings like a bone-eating poison, with hidden searing force within. His injury is most unusual, concealing a searing force within. Forcing it out might only worsen the damage. But I have an idea we could try. What do you have in mind? Miss Ya could gradually draw out this energy using her goo poison, while I protect his meridians with my Guqin technique. If you can shield his meridians, that should work. However, this will require considerable time, and we must not be disturbed with the process. Those bandits from earlier won't dare return. I'll ensure no one sets foot in this place. We couldn't ask for a better guard. If all goes well, we should finish by dawn. Let me know when you're ready, Mr. Yuan. You know, that's one thing I want to do real quick, completely unrelated, but one second. Let me see. Get everyone's affinity up, because sometimes it unlocks new quests if you do it. I can't gift him? Oh, interesting. Nor him. Shit. Hold up. Need that back. I thought it would get me to 100, but it did not. She's a different stance with the new outfit too. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's right. So anything she learns, I can learn it afterwards. I didn't realize that. Because sometimes only like your companions, only they learn certain techniques that you unlock like from side quests and stuff. But after they learn it, you can consult them and learn. Learn. Excuse me, damn it! I just started dying all of a sudden. You can learn it from them after that, which I actually didn't realize. That's cool. Okay. Let me just spar you again. You can just do like gift back. Yes, just how much stuff do you have? I guess I never got my original gifts to her back. She has quite a bit of stuff. There we go. Let's gift it to you one more time. Nice. Now let's get that back from you, because that's extremely rare. Oh, really? Oh, really? One more item. Yeah. Okay. What do you like? Item can't be gifted with, really? Then why say she likes it? Don't put a heart on something I can't gift, bro. What the hell is that? She likes fish. He wants a fish. I'm gonna give you mad fish. Alright. Get these back. Why is my cursor here? What the hell? Excuse me? There we go. That's it? Okay. Where in the hell did I get 1694 Meridian points? I don't know where I got that from, but I'll take it. Let's actually learn this. It's only at level 5? Interesting. Why is that only at level 5? Is there still something left with the Herbal Saint? Now we have 2100. 2194 Meridian points. Nice. It's whatever. That's whatever too. That's fine. What do we have here? Defense 20. I'll take that. What are these blue ones? Increases damage taken by 2% for every enemy within 1 grid of self. Yeah, why not? What does that do? If not moving within the turn, has a 35% chance to gain a shield equal to 10% of max HP when turn ends. Okay. Sure. What is this one? Ignores the zone of control when moving. I do want to get that. See how it works. Let's do that. Let's do that. When the target is more than 1 grid away, increase the damage by 2.5% for every grid up to 25%. That's good. Let's get that. So the further away we are, we'll do more damage. This is also very good. I need to get that actually. When attacked from the sides or back, decreases the damage up effect by 50%. That's really good. Nice. We're almost done with the Meridian points. Damn. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. That's it. Are you ready? Let's do it. You two do your best. I'll guard the entrance. Don't worry, I'll definitely save him. I believe in you. Scorpions. Oh, hell no. His wound is severe, and he's extremely weak. When I use my goo poison, some toxic energy may spread into his meridians. Mr. Goo, I'll leave that part to you. I'll use my goo with you, Mr. Goo. I'll do my best. Please start the treatments. Goo Goo Dolls. Oh, it's AC fighting? What the hell? Oh, it's 3 of us fighting. What in the world? How did you know sword plays? What the hell? When did you learn sword plays? It's funny. Let's go here. Let's do this. Bah. Bah. Saber play. Saber guy, yeah? Let's actually do this. Let's do a lightness skill. Nice, good damage. Hadouken! Let's do that. Why does she have sword attacks? That's what the hell? When did we put a sword on her? I don't remember doing that. Soaring Dragon. Nice. Tsuji Saber. That weapon sucks. Yvain got some buffs. Nice. Okay. Phew. After removing part of this energy, the rest just slipped away on its own. That saved us considerable effort. Yes, I believe it's because his attacker hasn't fully mastered this martial arts. Now that his internal energy is healed, let's call Mr. Yuen in. The sun's up. Get in here, Yi. His internal injury has been cured. Such a tricky wound, yet he's healed overnight. That's truly impressive. I should hurry inside and take a look. How do you feel? Thank you all so much. It's only because of you that I survived. My injury would challenge any physician, but Mr. Yuan, your friends were able to cure me with ease. That's truly extraordinary skills. Not at all. Your Ning language is quite good, but you seem to know my name, but I've never met you before. You haven't, and I've never met you either. I just often hear people mention you. I'm the Thunder Envoy of the Church of Zhuanhuo. To be more precise, I'm the Shadow Thunder Envoy. Shadow Thunder Envoy. There are two Thunder Envoys, the Light One and the Dark One. This is a secret in the church. Why would one of the four envoys end up here, surrounded by bandits? It's a long story. Mr. Yuan, you may find it hard to trust someone you just met, but I beg you, please, you need to go to Hepu Manor now and protect Lady Zhuan. The Light Envoy is planning to kill her. What the hell? The envoys are at odds? Zhuanhuo. I didn't realize they were invited to the Silk Feast as well. Was it the Empress's decision? According to that Thunder Envoy, whoever injured him plans to harm Yao Ji and even sabotage the feast. This is serious. I should inform Master Dao Wei first. Any secrets in here? Guess not. Any treasure? Guess not. You recount last night's events to Master Dao Wei. Even Zhuanhuo cult got an invite to the Silk Feast. Since the fall of Qianlong Gang, Zhuanli's ambitions have become more obvious. Standing against all the Central Plains sects, I don't think he'd show up even if they're invited. The Thunder Envoy didn't mention him coming, so the one representing Zhuanhuo cult must be Yao Ji and their Lady Zhuan. If Yao Ji were killed at the Silk Feast as a representative, there'd be no hope for peace between Zhuanhuo cult and the Central Plains sects. Yao Ji. Have you found somewhere for him to stay? He's hiding in the cave, but since I found him surrounded there last night, it's not safe. He knows Zhuanhuo cult's plans in detail. We need to keep him safe. How about I take the others to the manor, meet with Mu family's head, while you get him settled, and then catch up with us. I see. Please be careful, Master Dao Wei. Don't worry. We're just half a day from Hepu Manor. No matter how bold Zhuanhuo cult is, they wouldn't dare ambush Wudong disciples here. I just never knew they had two Thunder Envoys. That the Light Thunder Envoys planning to harm Yao Ji is a serious matter. You have to hurry. Yes, Master Dao Wei. Two Thunder Envoys. Yao Ji. Sounds like elevator music or like a music when you're on hold on a phone call. The Empress herself is hosting the Silk Feast, inviting Zhuanhuo cult and all major sects. Perhaps it's an attempt to forge alliances with the martial world. If the Thunder Envoy intends to sabotage it, but Yao Ji's attendance must have been approved by Zhuan Li, which means the envoys define Zhuan Li's orders. You have a point. That is suspicious indeed. Let's ask him about this when we meet later. Good. With the information at hand, we can't reach a conclusion anyway. Speaking of which, what's your plan with the Shadow Envoy? I considered sending him directly to Hepu Manor, but then I realized the Thunder Envoy knows nothing other than that he's still alive. We might as well keep it that way and let him recover somewhere private. Clever thinking. Such schemes from an upright hero like you are actually quite surprising. With you around, birds of a feather flock together. Once we find him a place to stay, let's head to Hepu Manor and meet up with Master Dao Wei. Master Dao Wei is taking the other Wudong members to Hepu Manor. They'll report what happened here to Master Mu Qi, head of Hepu Manor. so I shouldn't show myself for now? Exactly. You said there are 2 Thunder Envoys. Now your elder brother, the Light Envoy, will try to kill Yao Ji, but I can't just take your word for it. However, I did see you get ambushed. After thinking it over, I believe it's best for you to disappear for now, recover in hiding, and keep the other Thunder Envoy guessing. Once I get you somewhere safe, I'll join Master Dao Wei and Master Mu at Happy Manor and investigate this together. Is there a problem? No, but my brother, there's a lot you don't know about him, and he's much stronger than the other 3 envoys. Please be careful. Actually, I have a question. As Lady Zhuan, Yao Ji must know there are 2 Thunder Envoys. If your brother tried to kill you, could he really do it without her noticing something was off? It's because I shouldn't even be here. The Thunder Envoys protect Lady Zhuan and Mr. Zhuan. My brother is with Lady Zhuan, and I was supposed to stay with our leader. So Zhuan Li must have already realized you abandoned your post. Yes, you can punish me for it later, but right now, I have to protect Lady Zhuan. I know another place nearby that people rarely visit. Can you take me there? Of course, let's go. Oh, one more thing. As far as I know, Zhuanhou techniques focus on using pure Yang energy. I've never seen one like the strange art that injured you. What was that? It's a technique from the First Lady Zhuan. You brought the Thunder Envoy to a hidden location. I brought the Thunder Envoy somewhere safe. Time to head to Happy Manor and meet the others. Frosty Condor? Why are you chiming in? I don't see members of other sects. Wudong must be the first to arrive. I wonder where Master Mu and Master Dao Wei are. Greetings, Mr. Yuan. We've been expecting you. May I ask where Master Mu and Master Dao Wei of Wudong are? They're already waiting in the Jade Pavilion. Thank you for letting me know. I'll head over there now. This place was cool. What's up, homies? Greetings, Mr. Dao Wei, Master Mu. Oh, Yi. Did you not bring him with you? No, he's not fully recovered yet. I found him somewhere safe to recover and came to the manor to meet with you. Quite thorough. Not bad, kid. Master Mu, now that Yi has returned and the Silk Feast is upon us, how should we handle this Zhuanhou cult situation? Handle Zhuanhou cult? It's never for our family to decide who can come to the Silk Feast. To put it simply, we're just providing the venue. Even if something must be done, we should at least wait 3 days for the host to handle things herself. Do you mean? Master Dao Wei, would you agree when I say this is Zhuanhou cult's internal affair? Other than the Silk Feast, our family hasn't been involved in Zhonggu for years. We don't intend to interfere in Zhuanhou cult's or Wudong's business, but you can make yourself at home here. Zhuanhou cult sent a note this morning. By my guess, they should be arriving soon. Chi-infused voice from afar. Our leader is tied up with duties in the Outerlands and cannot come in person, so I, Lady Zhuan, am representing the Church of Zhuanhou at this feast. I hope that's alright with you, Master Mu. Yao Ji. It's been a long time since Jianshui. It's been a while, Mr. Yuan. Yesterday's meeting was so sudden that I didn't have enough evidence to discuss with Yao Ji. But yesterday, the Light Thunder Envoy seemed too composed for someone whose plot had just been exposed. Better safe than sorry. I can't let anything happen to Yao Ji. I need to discuss this with Master Dao Wei. He should be in his room right now. Can I talk to Yao Ji? Sky Piercer Thrust. I didn't know you had that. Nice. Take that. Guess I can't talk to Yao Ji. Greetings, Master Dao. Perfect timing. I was about to call you to discuss Zhuanhou Cult. Master Mu made one valid point yesterday. Ultimately, this is Zhuanhou Cult's internal affair. Whether Wudong should get involved requires careful consideration. Then are we just gonna sit by while Yao Ji gets assassinated? Calm down. That's just the word of someone who called himself the Shadow Thunder Envoy. We don't have enough evidence yet to determine if it's true. Which is exactly why we need to get to the bottom of this, isn't it? I know you and Yao Ji have a history, but she is, after all, Lady Zhuan of Zhuanhou Cult, Zhuan Li's adopted daughter. Don't let personal feelings cloud your judgment. It's not why I'm doing this. The other night, I didn't even know who that envoy was, but I still stepped in because Wudong taught me to never stand idle when I could help. The Empress has invited Zhuanhou Cult this time, likely to mediate between both sides. The fact that the Light Thunder envoy plans to kill Yao Ji now, their intentions couldn't be clearer. For both justice and personal reasons, we must uncover the truth. Besides, Yao Ji has a good heart. She's different from Zhuan Li. Well, I guess I should have given this more thoughts. Yi, you've grown into a capable man, and I trust your judgment. Do what you believe is right. No matter how this investigation turns out, both I and Wudong will have your back. Thank you for your trust, Master. Light and Shadow Thunder envoys, and the First Lady Zhuan. Master Dao Wei, if what that man said is true, this might be a far bigger threat than we imagined. Yesterday. The First Lady Zhuan? The founder of the church wasn't Zhuan Li, but the First Lady Zhuan. In the beginning, the church had no formal leader. Lady Zhuan was the true head of the church. And Zhuan Li? He only became leader after she died. At that time, the current Lady Zhuan was still too young to lead the church, so Zhuan Li, being the most respected, became the acting leader. Acting? Seems like he's been acting for a long time. Indeed. Wasn't the First Lady Zhuan's technique wasn't the First Lady Zhuan's technique Supreme Blaze? That's only half the manual. The Church of Zhuanhou originated outside Ning as a branch of Zoroastrianism. Zoroastrianism teaches that good and evil are eternally opposed, but we believe good and evil can also coexist. Is this what you meant when you said Supreme Blaze is only half the manual? Yes and no. To be precise, Mr. Zhuan created Supreme Blaze. Our church venerates the holy fire, seen as pure goodness. In contrast, we view water as a symbol of evil. If good and evil can coexist, then so can water and fire, yin and yang. The holy fire is flawless, able to embrace all things. That's our core belief and the principle behind the martial art created by the First Lady Zhuan. This martial art was originally named in a language unknown to you, but it can roughly be translated as the Chaos Martial Codex. In Chaos, there's no division between yin and yang, good and evil. That does reflect our ideals. If so, why didn't Zhuan Li just study this codex? Because it was never completed. Mr. Zhuan sure tried, but he could only master half of it, which became Supreme Blaze. And my elder brother could only master the other half. That's partly because the First Lady Zhuan never reached her ideal state of mind, and also because the other creator of the Codex died long ago. Someone else helped create the Codex? Yes, the head of Yao Guang Hall of Tianji Palace. Chaos Martial Codex, Tianji Palace, the head of Yao Guang Hall. Any of those secrets could shake the entire Jianghu. Why does everything seem to come back to Yao Ji and the First Lady Zhuan? Swanho cult has too many enemies, let alone its own problems. I should go persuade her to leave Zhuanho cult first, or she'll be in great danger. To think I still hear that name after all these years. Mr. Ye, what kind of person was the head of Yao Guang Hall? Strikingly handsome and charismatic. A true gentleman, if you overlook that he was the hall head of the Tianji Palace. Power struggles were common among hall heads, but Yao Guang never cared for such things. He preferred spending his days in questionable establishments, always surrounded by beautiful women. Sidelong glance. Surrounded by beautiful women, you say? Why are you making that face? Well, I can't help it. Mr. Ye's description reminds me so much of someone. Shame he wasn't born 20 years earlier, or they could have been friends. It's actually amusing to see you flustered like this, but after a certain day, Yao Guang suddenly changed his ways. He stopped his womanizing, spent more time training, and made remarkable progress, so much that even Tianjui the Venerable praised him. Could it be because he created the Chaos Martial Codex with the First Lady Zhuan? I've never heard this before, but that could be the case. According to the Thunder Envoy, this codex surpasses even Supreme Blaze. Was this head of Yao Guang Hall truly that talented? Yao Guang was among the most gifted of the 7 hall leaders. If he truly dedicated himself and joined forces with the First Lady Zhuan, it could be possible. Chaos Martial Codex and the head of Yao Guang Hall. Interesting. Got a new technique for you, bro. Looks like we have something for you, too. Okay. Freaking arm kinda hurts. You should speak to Yao Ji, but if you go in front of the manor, you get a scene about Muchi. Let's go see that. Let's get all the lore. I'm Yuan Yi Wudong, here to visit Master Mu. Would you please announce me? I'd love to, Mr. Yuan, but our head has been busy with the Silk Feast preparations and left early this morning. You know where he went? Sorry, he didn't say. I see. I'll come back another time. Mr. Mu must have expected people to request meetings with him, so he's gone somewhere else. I'll have to start elsewhere for now. He's a sweeping elder. I remember this guy. It's the elder who gave me advice. Sir, do you still remember us? Who are you again? I'm Yuan Yi, and this is my little sister, Liu Jianer. Lo? What's Lo? Are we running out of something? It's Lu, not Lo. You're hearing. Hearing? I'm just old. Where's Han Mei? I haven't seen that girl for days. Do you know where Han Mei is? Miss Mu? Stomach grumbles. None of the cooks can match Han Mei. Don't worry, sir. She'll come back soon. Donaire, don't bother him. Let's go take care of our own business first. Okay. I don't think we've seen Miss Moo at all during this day. Where could she have gone? She's Master Moo's trusted aide. If she left the manor, it has to be for something important. At this time? Could it have something to do with the Silk Feast? The Silk Feast. Does Miss Moo's leaving mean Master Moo is making his own moves? What he said is one whole cult's internal affair. Or is there something else going on behind all this? That's a good thing about this side quest too, is like you think that it's one thing, like it's just something like you think it's the event up front or taking it at face value, but the story builds upon itself and ends up being something completely different. You're like, oh shit, that's what was really going on. The stories play out really well. Where is she? In the guest room. Any word from the Flame Envoy and the Lightning Envoy? Wan Huang's letters says the Badlands Raiders are gone. Zhang Hongyan and Li Weiji have pulled our people out of Tanshui. Those raiders were just a pack of rabble, and that demon monk was even less reliable. Yet Godfather trusted him and wanted to use his ideas to improve Zhuanghe's secret pills. That one monk is an evil monk that we fought earlier. We had to shower Chang Wanqing with gifts, even helped him become Castellan of Changjia Fortress just to get a foothold in Tianshui. Now all that effort's gone to waste. The two of them are on their way back to headquarters. Should we have them reroute here? I'm only attending the feast for Godfather. There's no need for that many people here. The Thunder Envoy and you are more than enough. Awkward Ning language. We have company. Mr. Yuan, did you come here today to accuse us of what happened in Tianshui? No. After that fight with Tianlong Gang, I've crossed paths with you a few times, but never got the chance to really talk. Hapu Manor has sorcery you'd never see up north. Would you care to join me for a drink? Or has scenery you'd never see up north. Not sorcery. Would you care to join me for a drink? A drink? You sound like a different man. The renowned disciple of Wudong, champion of the Sword Appreciation Assembly, and hero of Mount Windless, is inviting me for a drink in person. How could I say no? But I know my own limits with alcohol. As long as it's just a little, I'm happy to join you. Otherwise, I might get drunk and say something I shouldn't. Sure, Hapu Manor cellars are well stocked, including fine spirits from the North Frontier in Nanjiang. There's a secluded pavilion outside the manor. How about we meet there? Please go ahead then. I'll join you soon. Okay, see you there. This seems suspicious. Could be a trap. Please let me follow in secrets. That won't be necessary. You and Yi would never do something like that. I never thought I'd have the honor to take a sip of fine Persian wine here in Hapu Manor. It's a cool scene. The fine wine's already half gone, yet you haven't said a word. If you just wanted to sulk, why invite me here? Maybe I just didn't want to sulk alone? Back at the Sword Appreciation Assembly, you'd blush just to say my name, and now you carry all the weight like a hero from the stories? A lot's happened. I know I've changed. Earlier, you called me the renowned disciple of Wudong, champion of the Sword Appreciation Assembly, and hero of Mount Windless. Yeah, all well-deserved titles, aren't they? Do you think I missed anything? You did. You left out my favorite one. Oh? Let's hear it then. I'll definitely remember next time. The rookie hero who made a fool of himself on Mount Wanzi. Right. The bandits captured you and locked you up. That was pretty embarrassing. Besides, those were just petty thieves. Most folks wouldn't even know where Mount Wanji is. Still, that was my first real fight in Jianghu, and I'm grateful for your help back then. Too bad you don't need my help anymore. Actually, if you bring up the church, I'm leaving. Alright, I won't. Today is just for drinks and old memories. Cheers. Do you think you'll ever turn your back on Wudong? Master Zhang saved my life, and Wudong taught me martial arts. I might not stay at Wudong forever, but I'd never betray them. Excuse me. I thought you might say that. In your 20 years, Wudong was only a tenth of your life. But for me, all 20 years have been nothing but the church. Didn't we agree not to talk about this? You can't, but I can. You're the one who wanted me here, remember? I guess. Yuan Yi, I know you want me to leave the church, but I don't really have a choice. If you still trust me, even a little, then please believe this. The Church of Zhuan Ho now isn't how I want it, and I will change it. In my own way. I believe you, but is there really nothing I can do to help? At the very least, we're friends, aren't we? Friends, huh? I knew you can't be fooled by what I said that day. You've got enough to worry about already, and it's just going to get heavier. Why add this to your burdens too? The wine's almost gone. I should head back. Alright. Yuan Yi. If you had come to Mount Yan that day. Affinity is 100. Yao Ji. There's still no concrete evidence about the Thunder Envoy. Revealing it to Yao Ji like this doesn't feel right. I should look for that envoy first. Okay. Mr. Yuan. Lady Yuan's not here. And it doesn't seem appropriate to visit a lady's room in the evening in the Central Plains, does it? No, I'm not here for Yao Ji. I'm here for you. For me. But I don't even know you. That's fine. They say you learn a lot about someone in a fight. I've heard about your skills. They say you're the strongest of the 4 envoys. I was hoping for a friendly spar. Would you grant me that honor? Where I come from, a man never turns down a duel. I'm ready when you are. Let's see what you got. Oh, really? Put my stuff on cooldown? Okay. Trying to do the max range for damage. Let's do that. There we go. Not that I needed it, but I want to test it out. Impressive skills. That was a good fight. Huh? Assassins! Help! Protect Lady Zhuan. Assassins. We need to help. Yao Ji, seize the assassins. I'll help. Interesting. What's up, scumbags? Oh, shoot. Hadouken. Nice. They've got someone covering their escape. Don't go after them. Yaoji, are you alright? Kulao got here quick. I'm just a little... This injury. It's like the one the other Thunder Envoy got. Could it be the other half of the Chaos Martial Codex? But the Light Thunder Envoy, clearly... I'm fine now. There's no need to keep passing me your internal energy. Master Mu. Greetings, Master Mu. You're hurt, Lady Zhuan. There's no need for formalities. But these assassins dare to cause trouble here at Hapu Manor. I'll get to the bottom of this myself and give you a proper explanation. That's good to hear, Master Mu. I trust your word. I'll personally lead a search tonight. To avoid misunderstandings, please return to your rooms and don't leave unless there's a good reason. I'll make sure my people stay inside. I think Master Mu is hinting we should drop the matter for now. I'll let the other Wudong members know. Did you see anything? Nothing. I followed them here, lost a trail. What about you? I found traces of several people on this roof, but the trail ends here. Well, that's interesting. Even if they got a head start, at our speed, we should have at least seen them. There are people with better lightning skills in this world, but not that many together, all in one place. True. Aside from us, that kind of speed is rare. So, they didn't run away. Rather, they vanished. Few moments later. What the hell? Out in the Feast of Hapu Manor seems to have really tempted some to make moves. Shall I go take a look, Your Majesty? You don't trust Muchi, Lord Zhao? He's waiting for a promise from us. I can give him that promise. The Mu family are business people, and those people have endless patience. Muchi's been away from Jiangku in the court for 30 years now. That's a long time. So long that people today hardly know what kind of person he is anymore. Seer's Silk Feast sure is lively, one incident after another. Are you sure Yaoji's injury matches that of the Shadow Thunder Envoy? The wound's highly distinctive. I'm fairly certain it's from the same technique. But the Light Envoy was with you the whole time. Yes, we were sparring until Assassin showed up. That raises a lot of questions. Master Dalwei, I know what you're thinking. Without proof, don't let yourself be easily swayed. You met the Light Envoy today, and then Assassins, leaving a wound that could serve as key evidence. It's a pretty big coincidence, isn't it? You mean someone's trying to trick us? It's a lead. I think tomorrow the Light Thunder Envoy will want to talk to you. You might as well listen to what he has to say before deciding anything. That's what I'm saying. The stories always play out, like, really well. You're like, do this detective work, or like, what the hell's actually happening? This feels like more like a detective game with a side quest than it does like just some run-of-the-mill RPG, you know? It's awesome. Tonight's attack was indeed suspicious. The timing makes it seem like they wanted to leave evidence. But the Light Envoy is with me the whole time. He definitely didn't injure Yaoji. The Shadow Envoy knows about the Codex, and since he and the Light Envoy are twins, it's possible he can use this technique as well. But he never told me about this. Did he never find the chance, or was that a conscious decision? The other sects will arrive soon for the Silk Feast, and the manor will be full of martial artists. Whoever planned this wouldn't dare act then. If their goal is to assassinate Yaoji, they'll strike within the next couple nights. The next day. Seems Master Mu didn't find the assassin last night. I should still go meet with the Thunder Envoy. Okay. Thunder Envoy? Thunder Envoy. You didn't come back to finish our interrupted match, did you? Do I seem that crazy about fighting? You dropped by unexpectedly yesterday, so I'm just returning the favor. Even though I don't know you personally, I've heard a lot about you in the church. You seem to be quite close to Lady Juan. Yaoji's are friends. No wonder you were so worried about her last night. But you didn't come here to just talk about this, did you? I can imagine what my brother has told you, but judging by how you reacted last night, he probably never mentioned he's also mastered the other half of the Chaos Martial Codex, has he? He didn't, but I saw with my own eyes that he was wounded by this technique. Yes, I was the one who wounded him, and I hired those bandits, so I know he's not dead. Because anyone who practices the Codex can heal wounds caused by it. Even if you couldn't treat the wound, he wouldn't. Even if you couldn't treat that wound, he wouldn't have died. I'm sure you didn't know that either, so from the very start, you misjudged how serious his injury was. You're just saying this to win me to your side. You both have your own stories. What I really want to know is, why did you try to kill your own twin? I can't forgive anyone who betrays Lady Juan. He wants to kill Lady Juan, so I want him dead. It matters not if he's my twin. You and the First Lady Juan? When the First Lady Juan founded the Church of Juan Ho, the notorious Tianji Palace had just fallen. Don't you Central Plains people say, when the tree falls, the monkeys scatter? The disciples of Tianji Palace were just like scattered monkeys. As you can imagine, the righteous sect saw all these monkeys as nothing but evil. So the First Lady Juan took them in? Yes, she took in many Tianji Palace remnants and their families. Of the 4 envoys, the Lightning Envoy, my brother and I were also stray she took in. She saved my life, and I never let anyone hurt her. But she still died. And Juan Li took over, while you, the Thunder Envoy, became his right hand. It doesn't really match what you're telling me. I've been trying to find out how she died, and I only submitted to Juan Li so I could stay close and protect the current Lady Juan. Yaoji is her daughter. I failed her, but I won't let anything happen to her daughter. I don't expect you to trust me right now, but at least don't believe everything my brothers told you. Just don't let them turn you into their pawn. I have 2 questions. First, where did you and your brother learn the Chaos Martial Codex? Second, why does he want to kill Yaoji? Lady Juan was the one who taught us the Codex. As for why he wants Yaoji dead, I believe it's because of Juan Li. I'll keep your words in mind, but I still need more evidence to be convinced. That's good enough for me. Thank you. Light and Shadow Thunder Envoys. Which one of you is telling the truth? At this point, I think both Thunder Envoys are running their own schemes. Neither can be trusted. What do you think? Those 2 are clearly hiding crucial information and their true motives from me, but the Light Envoy did want to kill the Shadow Envoy. What's the real reason behind that? What you said is true, but who's to say the Shadow Envoy doesn't want the Light Envoy dead as well? If you ask me, the strangest thing was that assassin. I proved the Shadow Envoy guilty, yet also cleared the Light Envoy's suspicion. Unless the younger brother's a fool, there was no reason to show up last night. That assassin was definitely using the Chaos Martial Codex. Why couldn't there be a third person who has learned this manual? In the end, we don't fully understand this martial art left behind by First Lady Juan. A third. They both said the Chaos Martial Codex has 2 volumes, and that their codex came from Lady Juan herself. But why did they only learn the Yin volume, while Juan Li used the Supreme Blaze? There must be something about the Codex we still don't know, and the secret concerns Yaoji's life. Have you thought of something? It's as if it's as you said, the manual's secret should affect them equally. So why are they against each other? There must be another matter connected to Yaoji's life. The conflict between these 2 issues caused a division between the Thunder Envoys. But how do we figure it out? The most straightforward way would be to see for ourselves what's actually written in that manual. Otherwise, we'll need someone trustworthy within Juanho cult to reveal the secrets about the Thunder Envoys in the manual. As for the other matter, I don't even know where to begin. Whatever they're planning, other sects will arrive in the next few days. If they intend to make a move, it has to be tonight. We must solve this puzzle before that. After the assassins fled last night, Baijin and I tried pursuing them. Though we couldn't catch up, we did find this at the top of the snow pavilion. A feather? You take the feather from Baijin. It's tough yet lightweight, gray-brown with a golden tip, and much larger than those of ordinary birds. They must belong to some kind of raptor. It's an eagle feather. Condor School raises raptors, so I'm familiar with this. But this eagle seems to be a northern breed, slightly different from those kept by Condor School. I was going to say Condor School would have like bird feathers. A northern breed eagle. Feather. A gray-brown feather that is both firm and lightweight. Interesting. An eagle feather appearing out of nowhere. As far as I know, Yuan once had a guard unit whose members not only protected the loyal family, but also handled all sorts of operations. Special organization? Is it connected to this eagle feather? That unit was called the Winged Guards. Its members were each partnered with a golden eagle. They could even glide with eagles for short distances, traveling faster than even the swiftest horse. That would explain why the assassins vanished without a trace. They glided away with eagles under darkness and escaped. If that's true, are Yuan's people involved in this too? Only Yuan's royal family can command the Winged Guards. If we were actually dealing with Winged Guards, Zhuan Hongkou was invited to the Silk Feast, and Zhuan Li sent Yao Ji to attend, meaning both sides want to ease tensions for now. If Yuan sent winged guards to assassinate Yao Ji, it would be to force Zhuan Li into a hardline stance. That makes sense, but raises new questions. For such a critical mission, they'd want to succeed in one strike. Yet last night's assassination seemed deliberately designed to expose themselves. The Thunder Envoys turned against each other, and I happened to be with the Thunder Envoy last night, disrupting his plan. So, the one targeting Yao Ji is still that Light Envoy? Most likely, which means within the Winged Guards, at least one person has learned the Chaos Martial Codex, possibly more. Tonight, they'll make their true move against Yao Ji. I must warn her. Yes, given our history, our current evidence should be enough to convince her. She needs to stay alert. Ooh. Interesting. We also have 11,000 HP now, bro. We are balling out. Mr. Mu, it's me, Jianer. It's been a while. You look much more confident than before. I take it you've already visited Pinggang Fortress. Not just that, quite a lot has happened. She's a whole different person now. In that case, I might not have much left to teach you. That'll never happen. I still have so many questions for you. No need to rush. I prepared several new tests. Let's see how much you've improved. I'm ready. I'm sure you'll do great. Cool. We'll do those in a second. Give me one moment, guys. I'll be right back. We'll do that when we come back. We are back. Double quick quesadilla. Give me 1 second while I destroy that. And while I eat this, let's watch a video. We are gonna watch. I watched some of this today. The Daigo versus Mena, 1st to 10.
Doki versus Blanca.
Okay.
Let's get it.
We get absolute cinema from the jump.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's time. Blanca versus Akuma. Who's gonna strike first, brother? Who's gonna check the first drive rush here? Look at the neutral. Can you slide through the fireball? What are you gonna do?
It's only in 1080? That sucks.
SFO said Daigo's pretty good about checking the drive rushes. He's striking first blood here.
Okay. You saw the little delay that he did with the stand medium punch, maybe to catch the jump back early?
Yes.
Because we gotta talk about the conditioning that he has to do first.
100%. Well, he got the positioning now. He got him in the corner, a little smart hit in the corner. Nice.
Confirmed?
Okay, now you're stuck. Now you're going to think about it. Wake up just to see. No, he's going to take the throw already with the offense. Daigo Mahalo strikes first blood.
All from one crouching medium kick drive rush, right? Got in the corner, conditioning. You could kind of see that Mena's just chilling for a bit and kind of waiting and get that confidence in, like later in the set.
And I really love Daigo going with the delay on the first Oki, and then once he had a huge life lead, let's commit to the throw, right? It won't be that bad if I eat something.
Exactly. He's like, okay, if you do up ball, I got so much life anyway. You don't even have level 3, so you can't even kill me even if I have 9k health.
And he killed Blanca very quickly, right? So he's still pretty far away from a lightning beast with the 2 bars.
Yes, exactly.
Let's see how we're going to mount offense here, man. He's definitely been on the defensive end this whole time. What a conversion right there.
Don't
Let's
let
go for
Daigo
the
get the first
obviously,
game.
there is the defensive option with the Blanca ball.
Quick backdash and then right back in. The confidence on Daigo.
He's always about to walk forward. Like when it comes to neutral, when it comes to walking down, I feel like Daigo's one of the most confident. Wow. Okay, are we gonna guess for game in this situation? Uh-oh. What are you gonna do?
Incoming? No way.
What are you gonna do?
We are ripping. That's plus now.
One more. Overhead.
Plus on block. Oh, the lowest.
That's Daigo.
1-0. Daigo Umahara. Look how locked in
He got the first game.
Wow.
No blinking. You saw that? No blinking.
His eyes are wide open. He got the first game.
This is serious, man. We in Daigo's backyard. Man, how you feeling?
Okay, let's see. We're gonna start from the beginning. Nice. It's all about the perfect parry right there.
Immediate drive rush though just put on notice.
Nice. Gotta hold up. That Blanca ball, you have defensive.
Where you trying to
go?
How do you feel about this burnout though? I feel like this could be a little bit dangerous if Mina could get out here.
It could be, yeah. He needs to get out first though, right? That's why
Yeah, I don't like that burnout there.
A little bit, trying to play it safe, but he's getting back, bro. He's got Meter to protect him from the DI, but we'll see.
Oh, so we got reactions. You see the buffer, you see the jitter. Oh, that jump!
Great jump.
He jumped! Even better! That's crazy. No super, just jump. He reacted to that. The crazy part, you saw the jitter, and I'm like, what are you? You're buffering. And you went from buffer to jump?
Well, listen, let's just remove that out the table right now. I know there's a lot of people at home talking about there was 10 zeros. Not tonight. Let's go, Mena RD already on the prowl. Open situation, there it is.
This could be the first time we might see Lightning Beast, actually.
Oh, yeah, true facts. He's looking for that Stand Fierce. That's his favorite starter. Stand Fierce is the Lightning Beast.
Yup. Okay.
Oh, nice. There it is. Stand Fierce right here.
No, he's going to save the bar for the next round. He feels like he's confident.
Now.
That's a fact. That whole nice slide on the fireball. It's already 2 for 2.
Get off of me. Daigo's willing to bet the farm right here. Throw the Ume Shoryu sometimes, right?
He's got a demon.
Oh, do it again. No, he's willing. This is data for him. Daigo's like, I know I'm probably going to lose this, so let me just let these rip so make you think I'm going to do it again the following round.
Precisely, right? Daigo's an expert at the long-term conditioning.
Yes.
That's what these first attempts are about. So you might as well let those rip when you think the round is not going your way in the first place.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
that gonna look young again. What, he's 20?
He looked like it. The low jab. Mena loves closing out with the low jab, so he's kind of using that as a poke. Surprised he didn't go for the punish counter throw right there.
He was probably waiting for the drive rush.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, no activation, which is surprising because he usually activates Lightning Beast after OD electricity.
He's probably trying to shape him down a little more before he actually activates.
Oh my God, that's a punish. Do we go for it? Yes, we're gonna go for that. Give me some drive gauge. Let's go to green and put you to yellow.
Yeah, now he's going to force Mena to really look for the Lightning Beast, right? He's going to need to do that because he's not going to be able to rely on drive rush cancel without burning out.
Nice challenge. He probably wants to make sure he breaks his drive gauge as well too. Can he? Nice, I like the perfect parry. But the level 3, Mena's in a condition where he can kill Daigo if he gets a few more hits.
Absolutely. He's also approaching CA. That's going to be some more damage if he gets there.
Yep. Okay.
That is 3 balls in the tank. There it is. Wow, on the recovery of the low forward, there is the lightning beam. Time for the shenanigans. 0 balls on the side of Daigo. He's going to have to take this. Reversal, no. Good defense. Wow.
Oh my
Looking
God.
for the parry on the wake up. That was nice from Mena.
I like the fireballs to stop the level 1 possibly.
Ooh, the trade as well. Daigo's still in this.
Yeah, you
A
can't
little bit
throw
of lightning
fireballs.
beast left.
Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta go for it. Oh! He didn't go for it.
Didn't believe right there. Mena's going to get another chance after this.
Yeah, don't throw the fireball. I think Mena's gonna slide.
Oh.
That's so scary.
That's trying to stand strong, though.
Yeah,
Throw
yeah,
that feint.
Make him buffer. Okay, throw another fireball. I mean, that's 14 frames. It's kind of hard to react.
Yeah. Mena needs this game.
No!
Oh my God, he's trying to slide. He almost got the conversion. He's trying to
my
finish the jump,
God!
but he punishes.
Beautiful
He's
punish.
amazing spacing, Daigo.
Look at that height.
The spacing.
Yo, Eita.
The spacing
Oh no,
on
the
that
quiet.
fireball.
The spacing, man. Mena was kind of thirsty for that slide.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Because if he knows that he needs the momentum, he needs he needs something started. We did see the lightning beast, but the problem is I feel like he wasn't activating as confident.
That's true. I mean, maybe you want to throw that out there a little. Wow, what a buffer on the low fold. Okay, it looks like Mena is starting to wake up.
We saw the backdash before that too. Like,
Yep.
my man, Mena is on one now. Trying to face him now, trying to get him to bait. Ooh.
That's light damage. Mena will take that all day. That's
No,
a
he's
plus
lost
frame.
though. Yeah, he's kind of scary.
And this is all attacking the drive gauge, by the way.
Yeah,
I'm loving
yeah.
these sequences. That's the punish. It was close.
Excuse me.
Oh my God, that's gonna hurt right here. He's still
This was a good
alive.
start for
Still has the
Daigo.
wake-up option. He can't afford a wake up if he does.
Spoiler.
Oh, okay, nice. I like the technical.
Daigo does lose 10-6, but the fact that Daigo's so old and still kept it close with Mena. Also, the fact that Daigo even put his pride on the line and accepted this match in the first place. That just makes Daigo even more legendary. There were some people saying, like, it doesn't make sense for Daigo to do this because it's going to tarnish his reputation. It's like, dude, Daigo could have gone 10-0. He could have won a single game, and it still wouldn't have tarnished his reputation. It can only improve his reputation. Because it still proves that even now, in his old age, way past his prime, he still doesn't back down from a challenge. And, like, that's what's made Daigo so awesome throughout his career, and why everyone loves him and considers him, like, the greatest of all time in the community, because Daigo's just great. Like, he'll challenge anybody, he'll take any match. If he loses, he'll come back and he'll beat you. Like, that's just the Daigo way. But it's also like, you know what it really is? It's the way of the world warrior. That's the whole philosophy of Ryu. Like, that's the main protagonist of Street Fighter. Like, the main fighting game character of all time. And, like, Daigo truly embodies that in his real life, you know? Like, no one else embodies that like Daigo. He's just looking for the best fight, for the thrill of the fight. He's looking to improve, win or lose. And if he loses, he'll just train harder and improve, you know? He's always looking to improve himself. Just like Ryu. It's like, that was literally Ryu's ending in Street Fighter 2. He didn't even show up to this trophy ceremony. The award ceremony, like, oh, he wins the tournament. He's in first place. And it's empty. They're like, where is he? Watch. In case anyone who's never seen this, let me put you on game. This is the entire philosophy of Street Fighter and fighting games, alright? The World Warrior. The original Street Fighter 2. As the award ceremony begins, the crowd can be heard whispering, "Where is the champion? Where is Ryu?" Already seeking the next challenge. Ceremony means nothing to him. The fight is everything. Not focused on the wins or the accolades, doesn't care. Already moved on and goes to train by a fucking waterfall, dude. Like, already seeking the next challenge, you know? Sick. Like, dude, that's the entire philosophy of Street Fighter. The entire philosophy of Ryu. And nobody embodies that better than Daigo. And he's proved it only even more as he proved it by being willing to put his pride on the line, way past his prime in like his mid 40s. Daigo's a legend, dude, an absolute legend. And the fact he went 10-6 on top of that, pfft, dude. Mena gains nothing from beating old Daigo, and old Daigo, and Daigo just gains everything. He just gets even more popular. People just love him more. It's like, you can't beat the guy, man. Insane. All right, I finished my quesadilla. Let's continue this little mini diversion side quest. Let's do a quick save. Are you ready for the test? Yes. The first test. Hey, we got the homies again. And it's her original look. You gotta heal, you get some attacks. Okay. What does this little land do? I'm just gonna post up real quick. What? Hey. What the hell? Yeah. Move our archers up. Do 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 do. Good damage. Good damage. What does cultivation do? 1 second Vajra protection to all allies. Let's do it. Applies an HP shield of 800 to self and all allies within 3... Within what? Within 3 grids of rounds? Oh, okay. Well, my bad, I didn't realize that. Well, that's pretty good, actually. It's a good range. Let's just take you out. Get taken out on a date. Oh, hell no. Sure. We'll just do that. Nice. What is the range on that? Okay. Oh. 2 stacks of lightweight to all allies. Okay. Bodied. Invalid grades of move 2. Oh, I see. Hey, chill. How far can I go? I go pretty far, actually. Yeah, Yin Ping. Forgot about her. She was like the guest character from the other game. Chill. Who assessed the situation and adapted with ease. That's the mark of a great general. Seems you haven't slacked off at all. The path of learning is like rowing upstream. I didn't dare relax, not even for a moment. And to think how worried these tests might be too challenging. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, I'm ready. Second test. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there's a bottom one. I didn't realize that. Damn it. Ow. Okay, not good. Not good. I didn't realize there's a bottom one. I saw those guys there and I completely forgot, like, that's an opening. My bad. the hell? Where is my cursor? Why is it way over here? Where is my cursor? Why can't I move it? What is going on? This tower does not operate well. Baited you in. Bodied. 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 Let's go and do some healing. Can't reach you. Can I reach you? No. That's dumb. Bob. Can't reach that guy. Get sniped, you scumbag. I've already secured the training advantage, but Mr. Mu used elite cavalry to attack me. Even if it's to regain the upper hand, this seems unusually aggressive. Such recklessness. If I simply hold my ground, gradually wearing them down and counterattacking, their assault will naturally falter. That was a great match. Stroke beard. Jean-Air, for the last part of this test, if I were to switch sides, what would you do? The opponents traveled far and must be exhausted, but they've already captured the advantageous terrain. These two factors balance each other out, giving me no advantage. Acting rashly would only cost me. If it were me, I'd use my light cavalry as a distraction while my main force uses the remaining key positions surrounding their forces. They may have an advantageous points, but in the big picture, an isolated position poses no real threats. Very good. Now let's proceed to the third test. Okay, I'm ready. Yes, let's do the third test. Okay, what do we have? Alright, split up, split up, split up. Got it. And you have these guys, you got these guys. Okay. What can this guy do? Attack in a straight line. No good. Can't really take advantage of his attack pattern. Nobody's lined up. Oh well. Let's attack you. All right. Those are archers? Oh shit, I didn't know those were archers. Okay. Try to kill you. Ooh. Who's attacking? What the hell? Oh, use you way down here? I was trying to get to him. I was like, it wasn't showing him. Okay. Let's do this. Nice. Gotta focus on our own guys, sorry. What? How come I'm locked? The hell? What? Taking way too much damage here. My god, man. This never ends. Nothing I could have done there. Bitch, back up. Just shy. Then you're going down with me. Oh, wait, you're good. Move the archers forward. I don't know, it's a good idea. Probably not. Yeah, we'll stand back. Ow. Might as well kill him. Bleed? Yeah, right. Oh, hell no. I need to move him to a town. What am I doing? Homie needs to heal. This guy's all healed up. What's up, scumbags? Smoked. Mr. Wu's main force hasn't shown strong offensive intent, but I've already identified his trap, so why do I feel uneasy? Why do I still feel uneasy? Where did I go wrong? It's difficult to see clearly when you're in the thick of things. Try stepping back to view it from a broader perspective. Step back. I see. This test was tricky. After I spotted your initial trap, you used it to conceal your actual strategy, making me suspect you had even more planned. Your main force was deployed so that I couldn't determine if you were attempting to feint. And in the end, what was my true strategy? Your main force was real, the trap was a diversion, but your key move was a seemingly minor vanguard force that seized control of my army's critical passage. In this short time, you solved 3 tests. It seems I truly have nothing more to teach you. You may not be a member of our family, but having taught a half-disciple like you brings me great satisfaction. I'm only half your disciple. I already consider you my Sifu, Mr. Mu. Very well. Our family is known for fine jade, and the elders carve jade tokens for all our youngsters. In the pouch you received is a jade token our head picked out himself. You may not be a Mu family member, but as your Sifu, I carved the token for you. Would you accept it? I'll treasure it with all my heart. Thank you, Sifu. That token is engraved with conquest to reflect your ambition. May you achieve great things and fulfill your dreams. Thank you, Sifu. This will remind me to never abandon my dreams. Conquest pendants. Oh, nice. We got one of these before. Oh, she got more stat buffs? Nice. She got... It's a lot of stat buffs. She got a lot already. Turn 35% chi upon defeating an enemy. When NPCs below 50%, restores 100 chi upon being attacked. Turns 35% chi upon defeating an enemy. When HP is below 50%, attacks will absorb 20% HP. Extra evasion. When entering battlefield, every 100 points of polearm mastery increases chi gathering speed by 15%. Every 100? How many does she have? I think she's like 4 something. She almost has 500. Can we get her to 500? I think we can. We probably can. Those passives are really good on that item. She even learned one more. Sky Piercer Thrust. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we gotta give her Conquest Doctrine too. That's her special, unique one. Let's give her some more Meridian points. Eight trigrams of Roving Tiger. Increase crit rate of this move by 30%. Increase damage of this move by 7% for every grid the user moves before using it. Don't care about any of that. I don't have many martial points. But I'll take what I got and give it to you. Yeah, 551 polearm master right now, so she's gonna get like 75%. What is that? When entering battlefield, every 100 points of polearm mastery increases chi gathering speed by 15%. So she has 500. Yeah, so she gets 75% more chi gathering speed. That's insane. That's so fast. Also, her strength is 244. That's more than mine. How is her strength so high? Because she just got more stat boosts. Dude, what? Her defense is 2036. I got higher defense, but her attack is 5019. Her strength is super high. Somehow I still have more attack. His attack is low, but he gets an extra 500 from the Jade Sword. How many swords would be good for you? This would kind of be cool for him, actually. Kind of fits his playstyle. Phoenix Robe. Yeah, let's give him some of the immortal stuff to see how it plays out. Chi gathering speed 13, 155, 13, 11, 152, 13, 11. The same. When turn ends, applies frozen to all enemies. Can be triggered once every 10 turns. Huh. Every 10 points of constitution increases crit rate? Okay. Equip 2 Ada Mortals artifacts, and you get 1 stack of Dead Drunk when turn ends. Equip 3 of the 8 Mortals artifacts. When you have the Drunken Beneath Heaven effect, is that the same thing as the Dead Drunk? Your attacks are guaranteed to deal critical hits? What? Let's get that. Sounds awesome. Let me give him that stuff. See how it works out for him. Alright. Cool. The tip is golden. A golden eagle? What the hell? Have you heard that in Yuan there's a royal guard unit called the Winged Guards? Isn't that just a folk legend? They say the Winged Guards are descendants of divine eagles, sworn to protect the Yuan Emperor, and punish anyone who threatens the kingdom. That's no legend. The Winged Guards are real. They protect the royal family, but also carry out all kinds of secret missions. One of them has incredible martial power. Moreover, they are experts at training eagles. For short distances, they can glide with eagles, making them perfect scouts. Back in the War of Lee City, if the Winged Guards hadn't scouted ahead, Lord Yuan wouldn't have been able to bring thousands of cavalry across the battlefield unseen. So the assassins last night got away without a trace because they used eagles to glide away. Even Yuan's involved in with the Silk Feast. Does this mean Yuan wants Yao Ji dead? Is that why the two Thunder Envoys turned to each other? I must warn her right away. Thank you for the information. I'll take my leave now. I was expecting that to trigger. Oh yeah, we got 2,916 martial points for you. Actually, hold on. Meridian points, I mean. And we got even more for you. Because we gotta finish these. At least as much as we can. She is mad strong now. Stronger than I expected. Whoa. I'm not really gonna use them anymore. Calling the honest a homie, but not really using him anymore. He fell off too hard. Granted, it doesn't really matter because I'm so strong. You probably could just use whoever you want, you know? Let's do all this. Alright, she's learned everything she can. Qingwu Dance. Okay. Qingfeng swordplay. Breathing exercises. We'll give the Qingwu Dance on her just because that's her whole thing. Alright. This is mostly what I want to go to. You have 2,400. Yeah, I want to get to your 4,280. Want to get to that. Okay. Okay. Let me read this real quick. Okay, so we did all that. Master Mu, have you been hiding in the kitchen? So that's why I couldn't find you in the Jade Pavilion. So many people want my attention these days. I came here just for a little peace and quiet, and you still managed to find me. Just my luck. I'd like to share your troubles, but I can't if you don't tell me anything. Everyone here is trying to play their pieces. If I let someone slip, wouldn't that spoil the fun? If you want the truth, figure it out for yourself. Kind of expect that. But can you at least tell me something about this feather? Golden Eagle. Even the Winged Guards are here? Isn't that just a folk legend? They say the Winged Guards are descendants of divine eagles, sworn to protect the Yuan Emperor and punish anyone who threatens the kingdom. You grew up in Yuan territory, and you don't know about the Winged Guards? They're royal guards who are also involved in plenty of shady operations. Moreover, they're experts at training eagles. For short distances, they can glide with eagles, making them perfect scouts. So the assassins last night got away without a trace because they used eagles to glide away. Even Yuan's involved in the Silk Feast, with the Silk Feast. Does this mean Yuan wants Yao Ji dead? Is that why the two Thunder envoys turned each other? I must warn her right away. Thank you for the information. I'll take my leave now. That's basically the same conversation we just had. What the hell? And off he goes. Guess I'm drinking alone. Muchi's awesome. I love Muchi. I hope you can like invite him at some point. I don't think you can. You can consult him though. His fist techniques would be cool to know. Oh, you have a cultivation method. Resolute stone form. Can I gift you? Hold up, can I gift you? Oh, hold up. Oh. Infinity 100. Oh, shoot. Here's a Thanos glove. Luster gem gloves. Attacks will inflict blinding. When equipped with any Tai Chi cultivation method or Jade method, attack increases by 700. And fist weapon mastery increases by 100 upon entering battlefield. Jeez. After entering battlefield, every 1000 HP increases crit rate by 6%. That's this way. That's my... That's a really good weapon. Alright. But they're gonna be some in and out. People hate on In-N-Out's fries. I like In-N-Out's fries. It's just a real fried potato, you know? How are you mad at that? I don't want all this fake crap in my food. Looks like some French fries, you know? Some French fries in the burger. What a great American achievement, you know? All these civilizations, all these places, all these years. And nobody figured out a cheeseburger but America. Greatest country on earth, bro. In-N-Out is the best drive-thru burger by a light year, dude. By a country mile. It's not even close. Like, are you out of your minds? There's no drive-thru burger even coming close to touching In-N-Out, dude. That's just straight up, dog. That's just straight up. Excuse me. Alright, we got all this. I don't need Jade Method. Let's put a Golden Bell Cocoon on you. Okay. What? Do 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 do. Insane how quickly you can spend 2,000 of those points. Those Meridian points. All right. All right. That works for me. Can't save game progress on indoors. Right. I'm not doing save 2, we're fine. We can do save 1. What do you have, bro? Jade Sculptor Strike? Oh, you just have Resolute Stormform to learn from, huh? And these aren't like books, these look like ancient like tomes or something that he has. But not like the normal manuals you get. Okay. Well, let's get this stuff from you. Tallow Jade Vase, Golden Lion Boots, Sunshine Phoenix Crown, Tifutu Armor, Luster Gem Gloves. These are class 3 weapon? Interesting. Well, since you already have that technique to learn. Bah. How far can I use this? Further away we are, more damage we do now, so we gotta use that. Huge damage. Oof! 2,300 martial points? Damn. I'll take a rest. Gotta beat me up a little bit. He's strong, because last time I came here and fought him, he kind of whooped my ass. I'll just rest for a while, not till nightfall. We ain't trying to do all that. Oh wait, hold on one second, my bad. Let me go back over here, yeah. There we go. My bad, guys. Get the stream right. A happy manner, we see jade, not people. Hey man, what does that even mean? Ow. Alright. Right into it, huh? You not. Ow. This guy is strong, man. It's tough. What the hell? Rest for a while. Up. All right, 2 things left. We got the manuals from him. Hold up. Oh, we got the new cultivation method. But I don't want to do that. Wait, I can't learn it. I have to use it? Oh. These are they one-time uses? I think they might be. Hold up. I don't need this then. But I do need the cultivation method. You wish to use Resolute Stone for manuals and Yuan Yi? It's precious. Please think carefully. Yeah, wow. Crazy. Wow. Okay. So it's like super rare. It's not a manual. No wonder it looks like a stone tablet. It's a one-time use thing. Huh. That's cool. But we can learn that cultivation method from just by consulting him. So let's save that for someone else. I don't know why that wasn't moving. Spar him one more time. Get our gifts back, and then we fight. What the hell? Oh, I did the wrong thing. No wonder. No wonder. I see. Oof. No, not necessary. Alright, we got everything back from him. Got the tablets from him. Can improve our cooking. Okay, Sculptor Strike. Don't need that. Fist Weapon. We do want this Resolute Stone form, though. Nice. Resolute Stone form. Okay. This is what I don't understand. I've been sparring this guy left and right, right? It tells me I'm getting like 20-some hundred martial points from sparring him. But then I go to learn this, and I have no martial points. So what's going on? What are we talking about? What are you saying to me? You know? What are you saying to me? How do I not have any martial points? I don't get it. Is everyone else but me getting martial points? I don't understand. It's quite dumb. He's not dropping martial points. Where the hell are my martial points? Is it game glitching? I have no idea. Whatever. That is so expensive. I spent 10,000 points and didn't have enough. Wow. Wow. Some of the nicest grass I've ever seen in my life, Vancouver. Okay. Alright, Resolute Stone Form. Inspired by Jade Method, Mujing forges a new path, creating a method rooted in simplicity and authenticity. It is disciplined and methodical, provides no shortcuts, yet enables steady growth of inner strength. Clears all debuffs, gains 3 stacks of Resolute Stone Form effect. Resolute Stone Form gives you crit resistance increases by 20%. When attacked, returns 20% of the damage taken to the attacker. Each time hit removes 1 stack up to 3 stacks. Nice. Level 4 effect, Rock Solid. When turn ends, if HP is below 70%, you gain 1 stack of Resolute Stone Form effect. Wow. It applies 1 stack Grievous Wound to enemy targets within 25 grids around the user. One stack to Grievous Wounds to enemy targets within 25 grids around the user. Will all enemies get that? Level 7 effect, Authenticity Unveiled. When turn begins, if HP is below 50%, gains this effect for 2 turns. It makes you immune to chi deprivation and stagnance. What? Attacks ignore 30% of the target's defense, absorbing 30% of the target's HP. Every target attack grants the user 1 stack of the Resolute Stone Form effect. Wow, dude, this is really good. Level 10 effect, Truth Beneath Luster. HP recovers 30% faster when having the Resolute Stone Form effect. If hit when HP is below 30%, every point of internal power restores 5 HP. Wow. No wonder it's so hard to kill that guy. I just ate way too many French fries. This one's really good. That's so good too. This is so good passively. But for myself, like one-on-one, Resolute Stone Form is great. There's just so many good cultivation methods now. Cool. Well, it's fun to fight Muchi. Muchi's dope. Really cool character. Hope I can get him in my party one day. That would be sick. What the hell? Didn't mean to select that. Oh well. Okay. I feel like I'm getting robbed on martial points and Meridian points, bro. That's all I got was 600. For maxing that out? No way. Little Y, I have a bold idea, and I'm guessing you're thinking the same thing. The original Chaos Martial Codex should be in Juan Li's hands, but since the Light Thunder Envoy knows the technique, maybe he has a copy too. If he does, even if he's not carrying it, it's probably nearby. Maybe it's in his room. But that section's heavily guarded. Heavily guarded, you say? Stay put. I'll be right back. A few moments later, this was hidden well. It's either something really scandalous or the copy we're looking for. Let me take a look. So, with that reaction, it must be something serious. Now I finally know why Juan Li couldn't master the complete Chaos Martial Codex. Even though this art was created by the First Lady Zhuan and Yao Guang, its foundation is Lady Zhuan's own techniques, meaning it's based on yin energy. This yin volume can only be practiced by people with a true yin constitution. Normally, that means women. Women. But those two, it can't be. They look like men to me. Don't tell me those two have no reproductive organs. I don't think they do. What? What? I don't think they do. That's why Juan Li can only practice the Yang volume, creating Supreme Blaze. It was as far as he could go. And the two Thunder Envoys paid such a huge price and still couldn't master the complete codex? Why? Those dudes chopped their dicks off and still couldn't do it? Remember how the Shadow Thunder Envoy said the Chaos Martial Codex was never completed? Because one person can never master the entire thing. What do you mean? It's not completed, so it requires two people. One learns the Yin volume, the other learns the Yang volume. After each reaches mastery only through dual cultivation can they truly complete the codex. And the person cultivating the Yang volume can never progress past that stage. The Supreme Blaze technique that Yao Ji uses comes from the codex. In fact, it's derived from the Yang volume. But the twins don't have reproductive organs. How would they? How would they? Villain Valley has a technique called Star Absorption Force, which can absorb others' internal energy. They probably know something similar, but such techniques only work on weaker martial artists. They must have lain low all this time, waiting for the right target. Yao Ji is the perfect victim. If they drain her energy, they can complete the codex. They both want to kill Yaoji. I have to warn her. They're both trying to kill her. I'm on way over here. There are other matters waiting for me today. I'm afraid I won't be available for more drinks. That's not why I'm here. I need to discuss something of utmost importance with you. Utmost importance? Now I'm curious what could make you use such serious words. The view at that pavilion we visited yesterday was pleasant. Let's talk there. Go ahead. What's this important matter? Do you know about the Chaos Martial Codex? How do you know about that? How do you know about that manual? We explained to Yaoji everything that's happened recently, along with what you found out. Clench fists. The Thunder Envoys and Winged Guards. The Codex is a martial art left behind by the First Lady Juan, my mother. The original was always kept hidden by Godfather, but I took it out once and made a copy for myself. You learned it? Yes, I mastered the Yin volume, but without the Yin energy, I couldn't master Supreme Blaze, so I could never achieve the complete Codex. But before it could be completed, my mother, she died. To practice the Codex, the Yin volume must take priority. Only people with a true Yin constitution, women, can do it. I found a copy of the Codex in the Thunder Envoy's room, so they don't have reproductive organs? No, they were born without those. My mother took pity on them and made an exception to teach them the Codex. As far as I know, the Codex wasn't finished back then. What they learned was an incomplete version. So they only learned the full Yin volume later? I think so. My godfather, being a man, could only learn the Yang volume, and from that he created Supreme Blaze. It's not the full Codex, but it's still much more powerful than the Yang volume by itself. Since you've already seen the Codex, I'm sure you know why they can't master the complete version. And I know what they want. It's not just one. Both Thunder Envoys want your life. They're even working with Yuan. Huh. I never mentioned Yuan's royalty would want me dead. Thunder Envoys used to be Winged Guards, and they schemed for the Codex. There's no way they weren't involved in my parents' deaths. Oh. Of the members we brought to the feast, almost half are loyal to the Thunder Envoys, and with the Winged Guards, the other six will be here soon. The other six will be here soon. If they're planning something, it'll probably be tonight. I'll keep you safe. Everything you've done, was it for the Silk Feast, or for me? Whatever the reason, I can't let them hurt you. Even now, I still wish you'd leave this one whole cult. But I can't. I can't remember anything about my parents. The church and the Codex are the only things they left me. I get how you feel, but I really don't want to stand up as enemies one day. How about I make you a promise? I'll change the church as Juan Ho, shaping it to what my mother hoped for, so we don't have to be enemies. And please, take this. Supreme Blaze. Oh. Another cultivation method, damn. This is Supreme Blaze? It's my own copy. Think of it as my token of gratitude. Yuan Yi, tonight, I'm placing my life in your hands. I got you, girl. Well, Yaoji said, perhaps she intends to put herself in danger to draw the enemy out. Whatever happens, I must keep her safe tonight. If there's nothing else, I should head back to my room and wait for nightfall. Master Dao, greetings. No need for formality. Did you find anything today? I did. You recount the day's events to Master Dao. The internal strife in Zhuanhou cult is even worse than I thought. Since you're sure they'll make a move tonight, are you prepared? Yao Ji's already been warned. I'll stay with her tonight, capture the Thunder Envoys, and make sure the Silk Feast goes as planned. Yesterday I sent a letter to Wudong. The other masters should arrive at Hepu Manor tonight. Do what you must. Remember, you have all of Wudong at your back. Thank you for your trust, Master Dao Wei. Hell yeah, Master Dao Wei. You're a G. There's still some time before nightfall. Mr. Lee, do you want to take a nap? Take a nap? Now's not the time for napping. Things have gone so smoothly that I'm bored out of my mind. Either we're dealing with idiots, or we've walked into a trap without realizing it. What do you mean? The two envoys' conflict is because Yao Ji's internal energy is only enough for one, and you just happened into that inn by chance. So the Shadow Envoy being hunted was no setup. But then the Shadow Envoy asked us to protect Yao Ji, setting us against the Light Envoy. Does he really care about Yao Ji, or was it a desperate counter? Or was it a desperate counter against the Light Envoy? If you ask me, the Shadow Envoy used our involvement as leverage to renegotiate with his brother. Renegotiate? You think they're both in collusion? Or back in collusion? Otherwise, it doesn't make sense why the Light Envoy acted the way he did. All I know is this. The two envoys have convinced everyone that Yao Ji is their target. It's only a distraction? Here at Hepu Manor, with both Wudong and Zhuanhou cult on alerts, getting to her would be nearly impossible. Remember what Mu Qi said? The host would arrive in 3 days, which means they're already nearby. I doubt the show they put on wasn't just for our benefits. Something more I can do now. I should rest for a while and wait for nightfall. Oh. Okay. Well, that's all we can do. Let's take a rest. Rest until night. Frosty Condor. Can you still track that guy? Yes, I left Condor School's unique mark on him. No matter where he runs, I can find him. Great. This time, we finally get to show what we can do. What are you talking about? Don't leave me out of this. Sorry, Jean-Air. I just got this idea. Come over, I'll fill you in. That's quite bold. How else are we supposed to shine? So you in or not? Of course I'm in. No time to waste. Let's go. What you girls doing? I like how like the side characters, like if you have them in your party, they kind of do their own little thing, you know, like they'll leave your party and like set up an ambush and stuff like that. It's cool. If I'd known the ladies had it covered, I wouldn't have needed to worry so much. Still, knowing the Chaos Martial Codex, the Thunder Envoys aren't easy foes. Should we stay close to back them up? That's for Mr. Yuen to decide. Well, Yue may seem mischievous, but she's actually very careful. If she weren't sure, she wouldn't drag anyone else into danger. We ought to trust her. Let's finish our business here, then regroup with them. Did you send my message? Yes. But will the Lord really believe this isn't the person he's looking for? Sometimes people just need a reason to believe. Truth doesn't always matter. He's the minister again now, so from here on, all he needs to worry about is the country. You'd even kill your own brother for the country? A drop of kindness deserves a whole spring of gratitude. Not to mention the late Emperor showed me incredible kindness. You've already killed one Lady Zhuan, nearly killed your own brother, and now you're planning to kill Yao Ji. Kindness from you, that's a joke. Lady Zhuan. It was the late Emperor who saved me from the tiger, not her. Once everything's settled, you can have Yao Ji. Once I master the complete codex, I'll have my revenge for what you did 20 years ago. Who the hell are you? I always thought you were the crazy one, but now it looks like your brother's even worse. Maybe we're both crazy. What are you doing here? For a sword duel and a demon. You still remember that sword duel? I met him once, and I doubt he's one of us. But he's the best whetstone I could ask for. After this duel, I'll definitely master 7-star swordplay. Then good luck. Ooh, the what? The hell? It's late into the night. I should go to Zwanho Cult's rooms and meet up with Yao Ji. Okay. Master Dao Wei isn't in the room. He contacted their masters earlier and has probably gone to meet them. Okay. Oh, the kitchen's closed. Okay. Let's go, scumbags. Have you noticed anything unusual? We posted hitting guards, but so far, nothing. What about the Thunder Envoy? Nobody's seen him since this morning. That's when he met with me. Then he must have come by to confuse me. So where is he now? He's not after you. The real target of the assassination is the host of the Silk Feast. The Empress? Fortunately, we saw this coming and made preparations. Let's go see if they need help. On the other side. Dude, if we get to fight with the Wudong Master, it's gonna be so sick. Look, this is a side quest, dude, but it's so baller. Like, it's just such a great side quest. You can completely skip this. Like, entirely optional, you know? But it's so damn good. Like, these new characters show up, and past characters show up, and ties into previous quests you did. So dope, man. I'm the Thunder Envoy of the Church of Zwanho. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. Yeah, it's Muhan Mei. That's where she is. She's been hiding this whole time. She's been pretending to be the Empress. So the Mu family knew this. See, like this, dude, the stories play out so well in this game. Because they mentioned, like, you get to see, you talk to the old man that helped you with the cultivation method way back in the day. And he mentions, like, oh, she's gone. Like, everyone's, like, wondering, like, hey, where is she? Because she is missing, and you are wondering where she is. So dope. Last time I checked, I'm no royalty. Hmm? Sick. So they set up a trap for him? The music changes. Awesome. Sick! This game's so awesome, dude. This game's amazing. Dude, this game's baller as hell. Wilting Blossom Sword of the Mu family. The more you do, the more mistakes you make. My grandfather figured out your plan early on. Your name has been inscribed in the Blossom Register. Surrender now. Looks like I underestimated Mu Chi. You've underestimated more than just my grandfather. Chant. A golden cup and dust lies strewn, while battle flags remain. We swapped our robes for armor strong, and braved the war's domain. Sick. It's got like lightning coming from her spear. Spears in hand, we chase the sun, through winter's biting cold. Now history's fire lights our names, remembered, brave and bold. Did you and Yi and Yao Ji see through my plans? I bet you're wondering if Yi figured out your scheme. Sorry, but you're not even a worthy opponent for him. There are always people who think they can manipulate everyone, but like Miss Mu said, the more you do, the more mistakes you make. People who think themselves clever are the most annoying. You think you're enough to defeat me? You and Yi and Muchi must have really underestimated me. Life is precious. Why throw it away? Just so you know, all the elite wing guards are here. Come at us then. Let's see what your elites can do. Kill them all! This game is so fucking sick. This game is so fucking dope, dude. Oh, she has instant infinity, that's right. Let's rock it. We have a bunch of good stuff on her now, too. A bunch of good stuff on her. A bunch of good stuff on everybody, dude. Conquest Doctrine. Sick. It's my first time using that. Dude, her boobs are just bouncing. Six snacks. Frosty Condor. Ow. Resolute stone form. Nice. We'll help you her out. Is this our pearl spear flower? Yeah. Sick. Beat the hell out of these fools. So that is flying. Why are her techniques so weak? She normally has better stuff, yeah? Nuked that dude. Moon's Reflection. She's gotten so much stronger, Legionnaire. She's gotten mad strong. We got a bunch of good stuff to disassemble. We get some good materials from that. Oh, they all got extra buffs too? Damn. What a great quest. Press lips. You still won't surrender? Why hasn't he shown himself yet? What is he up to? Since you've served the church for a long time, if you tell the truth about First Lady Zhuan's death and give up your codex power, I'll spare your life. Wow, Ji, you and Yi. All your schemes are exposed. The tides have turned. Surrender now. I'd rather die. I owe the late Emperor. Do whatever you want, but I won't surrender. Admirable resolve, but with all that martial power, such a waste. Oh. Ah, Thunder Envoy. You. The one I wanted to kill was always you, my dear brother. These quests are so good, dude. Like, you think you know what's happening, you never know what's happening, dude. They have so many plot twists. These quests are so damn good. I'm like, oh, I know what's coming next. Nope, I have no idea. They always get me. We have to help. It feels like my chi's being swallowed by that gray aura. The complete Chaos Martial Codex. How's this possible? Ow. It was never the Yang volume's power I needed, but the Yin volume you held. I never understood why I couldn't master the complete codex until you tried to kill me with your own hands. You never gave me the full version. That's why I couldn't use the Yin volume to beat you and almost died by your hands. What right do you have to keep Lady Zhuan's codex for yourself? Damn, he shriveled him up, like, took his life force from him. This game has like cool, unique animations like that too, like different parts of the game. Like you don't see that anywhere else, but then all of a sudden you see it here. As some guy getting shriveled up. Like... Condor and Yao Ji do be bouncing though. That is not unique. That happens all throughout the game. At last, I finally mastered it. Lady Zhuan, the codex you left behind, it's finally mine. Codex can only be mastered when two people practice together. You killed my father. What about my mother? How did the first Lady Zhuan die? Who was he again? The one who defiled Lady Zhuan? What an unforgivable crime. Oh, I remember now. His name was Yao Guang. He killed my father. What about my mother? How did the first Lady Zhuan die? Your mother? That defiled woman was not Lady Zhuan. Lady Zhuan is sacred, and she wasn't. What the hell? We're getting lore from 20 years ago? Dude, these quests are amazing. These quests are so damn good. This game is incredible. First Lady Zhuan. I always knew you were ambitious, but I never thought it'd get to this point so fast. I never wanted it to come to this. But in troubled times, your ideals would just leave the church torn apart by greedy wolves. I'm doing this for the holy fire. Don't worry, I'll keep your daughter safe. I promise you that. She was not Lady Zhuan. The real Lady Zhuan is sacred. That was just an imposter, a filthy woman. Don't forget what you promised. Who the hell is this? The pillar that supports the heaven is fallen. After today, the world belongs to Tianlong and Zhuanhou. The Tianlong gang worked with Zhuan Li, whatever his name is. First Lady Zhuan. Learn about the past of the First Lady Zhuan. That Tianlong gang like leader dude, who we don't still is like still a mystery. He's probably the one that worked with him, worked with Zhuan Li. That's crazy, dude. The lore is getting so good in this game. Zhuan Li, it's really you. You and he. Your enemy's right in front of you. The Yao Ji I know wouldn't break down at a time like this. Draw your blade. I'll help you get your revenge. Count me in too. Even I can't send a scum like him. I'm sure Frosty Condor feels the same. He doesn't deserve to live. I'd like to help as well. Thank you, all of you. Let's go, player. Winged Guards, there's no way you will leave here alive. As Royal Guards, let your lives serve one final purpose. Kill them and stop the Silk Feast. This game's so fucking awesome, dude. This game's baller as hell, son. Oh, she has Supreme Blaze? Do 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 do. Let's kill you. Nice. Ah! Huge damage. Why is she so weak? Oh, she's weak from the last fight. Didn't heal her. Killed himself. Die. Then we got more buffs? Damn. A ton of people got buffs. Yao Ji got a lot too. I never want to hear another word from you. Chopped his arm off. Again, like cool, unique animations. Like, so sick. And showing stuff like that. Like most RPGs kind of show like someone just gets slashed and die. You know, like Octopath is very like safe about that. This one shows like people get their throats slit, like arms chopped off, and life force sucked out of them. Dude, it's so cool. At least he finally got some revenge. Yeah, and I finally know the truth I've been chasing for so many years. You and Yi. Thank you. Both Thunder Envoys and all the Winged Guards are gone, all thanks to everyone here. It's getting late. Please follow me back to the manor for some rest. What about the Empress? Don't worry. Her Majesty changed routes earlier. She's safe, with top experts at her side. Then nothing should go wrong for the Silk Feast now. It's been a long night. Time for some rest. It's cool how they hint at stuff too, like, oh, like Mu, whatever her name is, like the sword lady. She's been gone the whole time when you get there, and like you're like, you are wondering, like, oh, where is she? Like, she's normally here, but then they're using her for the trap to pretend to be the Empress. So sick, dude. I like how they drop like little hints like that. Thunderbolts quest item: weapons wielded by the Thunder Envoys, shaped quite differently from the blades common to the Central Plains. Nice. Elegant. This is true elegance. Qingzu, would you be generous and let me have this disciple? The Mu family is wealthy, but you should know that some things are priceless. Besides, I sent all the other masters to escort Her Majesty on your request. You still owe me for that favor. I'll send a chest of gold tomorrow. This place could use a fresh coat of paint anyway. Then on behalf of Wudong, I thank you in advance. Aunt May is back. Does this mean I can finally have those delicious dishes again? The old man. Chaos Martial Codex Manual Fragments. Oh, use it to learn Chaos Martial Codex. Consumed on use. Exclusive to female party members. Dope. When Thunder Fades. Defeat the Thunder Envoy. This game is so fucking awesome, dude. Both Thunder Envoys are dead, and Yao Ji finally knows the truth about her parents. What will she do from here? The Silk Feast is in a few days. After that, I'll be returning to Wudong with the other masters. We'll be parting ways again. Kulao, You raised me yourself. I've always thought of you as family. I want to turn the church into what my mother always hoped for. Back in the day, I was hunted by enemies, badly injured, faced ruins. It was your mother who saved my life. And this life, I have always dedicated, and always will, to Lady Xuan. Thank you. A few days later, the Silk Feast. What happened to that other, like, masked sword girl? The 7-star swordplay, whatever. The Wing Guards failed their mission. That woman still arrived at Hepu Manor for the Silk Feast. That day, the Royal Court and Jianghu came together in unusual fashion. I thought that old eunuch would approach me first. I thought that old eunuch would approach me first. Ning Empress. You wanted a promise, so this is me offering you my trust. Muqi the Jade Hand is worthy of my trust. I'm honored. The founding emperor started from nothing, so he could roam Jianghu, gather heroes, and build the foundation of the Ning dynasty. Is this what you're trying to do now? That's not a path just anyone can walk, and I've never even set foot in Jianghu. Then what's the point of this Silk Feast? The Mu family's wealth is beyond compare. Whoever you support will sway both allies and those still undecided. As for Jianghu, I may not be able to bond with martial artists the way the founding emperor did, but at least I know true power doesn't come from the courts. Any word on the Wing Guards? Not yet, but we know they didn't come from Zungu Pass into the Central Plains. They can use eagles to glide short distances, but that's not enough to cross the mountains between Ning and Yuan. Combining that with the ledgers see some Tianlang gang, I think you were right. Greetings, Lord Zhao. I'm Yao Ji, the current Lady Xuan of the Church of Xuanhou. Lady Xuan? I wonder how much that title still means in your church. As long as you're willing to help, I'm confident the support that comes with this title will be worth your while. Having absorbed most of Tianlang gang, the church is even trickier to deal with now. Taking it down from the inside is a far better choice than another battle of Mount Windless. Lianzin, bring us some tea. It's still early. You have plenty of time to persuade me, Lady Xuan. Silk Feast is over. I'll head back to Budong with Master Dao Wei tomorrow. With all that's happened at Zhuanhou Cult, when she goes back, ever the kind hero, Mr. Yuan, finding time to worry about a cultist like me? Yao Ji. Wait, let me light the lamps. No need. I just need to say a few words. What is it? You saw for yourself at the Silk Feast today. Someone like me just isn't welcome in the righteous world. But I still remember the promise I made you. Tomorrow we go our separate ways, and I don't know when we'll meet again. And when we do meet, who knows what the circumstances will be. Yao Ji. No matter what happens, our bond will never change. Times change, mountains crumble, nothing lasts forever. The only thing that changes is... good question. I think if you answered this, you get like something special. So, you Mount 1Z is where my life in Jianghu began, and where I met you. Honestly, I often wonder if I'd gone to Mount Yan with you back then, would things have turned out differently? But you wouldn't have done that at the time. Your skills and wits were mediocre at best, just a naive youngster starting out. But there's one thing about you that never changed, and that's also why I care about you. Even if it's only for the nights, I don't want to be apart from you. Hell yeah, macking on chicks, bro. Our affinity is already 100, so... The next day. The Wudong Masters have already gone back ahead, and it's about time I set off too. Master Mu, Miss Mu, I'll come visit when I can. Sure, I'll make the Jade Bean Cake again for you next time. Alright, alright. It's not like Happy Man is closing down. Just go. No need to get all sentimental. We really didn't get to enjoy ourselves at the feast yesterday. I'll definitely be back for more drinks with you, Master Mu. I'll take my leave then. Farewell. We don't expect affiliation credits. I got even more of those. Affinity went up with everybody. Did my affinity go up with Miss Mu? I think it did. It's already 100 for Master Mu. But she should be back now, yeah? She is back. Yeah, winter plums in Cole's domain, or last year's blooms recalled with pain. Well, my affiliation's 100 with her now. She just has some rare things, rare gifts. She has a Chang'e sword. I remember that looked so cool a long time ago. I was like, dude, that sword looks so dope. It was like way above what I had. Now that sword looks like garbage. It's like way worse than what I have. You have more points? Dang. Cool. Man. Alright. What a side quest, man. so many banger side quests in this game. Super good. I'm actually going to continue playing a little bit more, guys. Give me 1 second, though. I was going to make a quick call. Be right back. Alright, y'all, let's get back into it. Chaos Martial Codex. I kind of want to save that for... It's cool. It's interesting that we got a bunch of one-time use skills from this quest. We got so many of these 8 treasure shovels from that quest. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. So weird. That's funny. Okay. I kind of want to save this Chaos Martial Codex. You can only go to female party members. I kind of want to save that for Yao Ji, you know? Like, it's her thing, so. We also got those weapons from... Oh yeah, this thing. What the hell is this? Thunderbolts? Let's go and save real quick. What do those do? Do I use... What the hell? Alright. The Ming Empress finally arrives. Aftermath. After the event, you get a visit from Yao Ji and a choice to make. Okay. You can now come... Know that you can now come to Hapo Manor. Yeah. Don't we always do that? Yeah, we can always do that. I don't understand what it's talking about. Use Thunderbolt's item while Sima Ling is in the party, and you get 2 options. Give it to her. Choose... Give it to her to get a unique weapon for her. Or don't give it to her to get 2 weapons. These twin sabers were under the Thunder Envoys. Or these 2 sabers were the Thunder Envoys. They're shaped quite differently from the blades common to the Central Plains. I've never seen curved sabers like these before. Can I have them, Yi? Interesting. So she just asked for it. Don't give to her, and what do you get? Veilstorm. And Sky Shatter. 2 class 2 premium weapons? What the hell? Ignores 50% of the target's defense, crit rate, increases accuracy, saber mastery. 421 attack, 119 attack, 425 attack, 119 attack. Great crit rate on both of these. It guarantees a hit when attacking from the back. Saber mastery. When attacking from the back, damage dealt increased by 15%. Both these weapons are baller as hell. Just tell her no, you can't have it. I wonder what weapon she gets though. Give it to her. Ling's fighting style is spontaneous. Some might even call it bizarre or unpredictable. This pair of sabers would suit her perfectly. Yeah, she uses like a pair of sabers too. Thunderblades. Ignore 50% of the target's defense when attacking. When attacking, damage dealt increases by 10%. Oh, so it ignores defense and increases damage? Damn. Okay, 1 stack of charge attack every time attacking? What is that? Increases actually by 30%, increases to guaranteed to hit when attacking from the back. When entering the battlefield, what? When entering the battlefield, every 1% crit rate increases attack by 15? Wow, that's really good. I was gonna say, it doesn't have any like secondary saber mastery or attack, but that one little part of every 1% of crit rate increases attack by 15? She has a lot of crit rate. Exclusive to Sima Ling. She has 53% crit rate. Every 1% crit rate increases attack by 15. She has 53%. 53 times 15? Dude, that's so much. What is that? 545 attack? So her attack's gonna go from 1478 to 1338. He already has a pretty good weapon. Causes bleed as well. The Ruanchi Saber. This is definitely better though. Hold up. Because I don't think the attack for the crit rate is not being applied immediately. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna just give her the weapon. It's very rare we get like a unique weapon like that, so might as well. Simple meal. Here's your food, enjoy. Seems your chances of exposing weak points have decreased. What? Decreased? The hell? Did I get debuffed from that meal? You're back. Excuse me, sir? Huh? You're not. I'm getting too old. Forgetting. Huh? Called me by name. That's weird. Need to get her in the party. Let me invite her. You can get my cooking up. Give you that player. Give you the Lotus Robe. Oh, this increases crit rate? Oh, I should put this on here. Hold up. Yeah. Get her as much crit rate as possible. Okay, cool. How did you get Supreme Blaze? I guess we just have that now. Well, never mind then. Cool. Did a lot of stuff in that. That was cool how like the dual blades became like her weapon, because that's what she uses. Super cool, like, stuff like that, man. You know, and like it's that from that quest you get a unique weapon for her. Exclusive to her, you know. Really, really cool. Just so dope. Can't tell you how much I like this game, man. This game is so insanely underrated. I don't even know what this game sold, but I know it's whatever it is not enough. This game is awesome. Man, okay. Can you guess who the man... The trivia in this walkthrough I'm using. Can you guess who the man behind the right... Can you guess who the man on the right behind the pillar in the throne room scene is? Throne room scene? Like when the Empress comes? There is no one behind the pillar, in front of the pillar. Some guy with white hair, looks like the general, kind of. The director of Liushun School. I don't know, I can't tell. Not sure what it wanted me to see there. Who it's talking about. Okay. Awesome side quest. Banger side quest tonight. Alright. And after all that... Okay, we did Silk Feast. We just finished that. Become Disciplined Disciple. Okay. We did Silk Feast. If you follow the links in order, you should be back here. Hope I didn't lose you. Yeah, we've done a lot on this page. Still more things to do before we finally go to Nanjong. Damn. We're finally wrapping up this chapter. Provided you finish with the affiliation quest, you must have been at 6,000 for a while. All it's have to do is to become a Disciplined Disciple, and to do that, you need to challenge Dao Tong. Once you win, you get the Disciplined Disciple's nameplate and stamina plus 10. You have a scene after with Master Qingzu. Okay. So it's time to finally do this. Wrap things up, move on. Oh, you get enough credits already? You know the rules. I'll use 8/10 of my power. Defeat me and you can become a Disciplined Disciple. I'm gonna body your shit, son. You better use 10/10 of your power. I see, I'll take the challenge. Whoops, I didn't do that. Behind you. Bah. Die, Sifu. Congratulations, Yi. Your hard work has earned you the rank of Disciplined Disciple. Here, come claim your new nameplates. Thank you. Disciplined Disciple's nameplate. Hell yeah, dude. You sure have made great progress in such a short span of time. Out with the old, in with the new. The time for your generation has come. We old-timers have to step down now. Not at all, Master Dao Tong. No matter how powerful I become, you'll always be my senior. Alright, enough chit-chat. Qingzu has sent word. I think he's looking for you. Just go see him in the main hall now. Okay, I'll be right there. Disciplined Disciple. Become a Disciplined Disciple. Nice. Master Dao Tong. Master Dao Tong said you were looking for me, Sifu. Yes, a letter from Master Wu Yang arrived, stating that all preparations are complete. Now that you've made great progress in martial art abilities, just get ready and head to Mingjian Manor. Thank you so much. I'm going there right now. No rush. This will be a tough journey. Let me teach you one of our sect techniques first. Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay. Which one would you like to learn? I know both, bro. Tai Chi swordplay is about a blend of delicacy and force. It's soft but powerful. With the moves pieced together without a break. Let me show you. Just pay attention. Now try, Yi. Yes, Sifu. A blend of delicacy and force, pieced together without a break. I already have this. I've had this for so long. I've had this for like the last 40-50 hours of gameplay. That's cool, it gives me a bunch of martial points. Well done. It takes you such a short time to grasp the essence. It's gratifying to have a disciple like you. It's because you're a good teacher, Sifu. Alright. I know you're concerned about someone. Just go. Don't keep Master Wu Yang waiting. Got it. I'll take my leave now. See if we can finally help her. We just returned from Tianshui City not long ago. Quite a surprise that your abilities have improved again. Maybe you're even more powerful than me now, Yi. I'm definitely more powerful than you, Moen. I will body you. Had I not known better, I would suspect that the masked guy was not bluffing, that you were actually in possession of the Wind and Cloud method. Well, actually, nothing. Hey, I've got something to do now. Talk to you later, Moen. Bad at keeping secrets as ever. Anything change with you guys? Doesn't seem like it. Still can't go here, huh? Still forbidden, eh? You've picked up Tai Chi swordplay, I see. Oh, greetings, Master Dao Miao. Good to see you. It's impressive that you've already mastered Wudong's secret technique and become a disciplined disciple at such a young age. Do you know about Wudong's 3 treasures? Not really. They are the 3 precious items left by our founder, Master Zheng Sanfeng. They're the Zhenwu sword, the Zhuan Yu robe, and the cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram. I know Zhenwu sword is kept in the Hall of Ancestors, but I've never heard of the Robo Diagram. They're safeguarded in the Forbidden Area. The area was built by Master Zheng Sanfeng before he passed away. He also instructed that whoever deciphers Tai Chi diagram can claim the 3 treasures. I see. How does one decipher the diagram? Historically, few in Wudong have managed it, and they all said that to attempt it, disciples must first be adept in Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay. Have all our masters attempted it then? Indeed. It's quite embarrassing that none of us have succeeded. But Yi, with your exceptional martial talent and virtue, I think I just might see someone inherit the 3 treasures. Here's a token for you to access the Forbidden Area. Forbidden Area token? Oh, hell yeah, dude. We just looked at that, and there we go. Just got the answer for it. Thank you for trusting me. I'll do my best. Sick? Dude, let's absolutely do this. What the hell? This walkthrough, we've done so many side quests this chapter. It says if you still have it in you, more is on the way. This game is fantastic for content. That it is, dude. We've done like nothing but side quests for the last week. Do this immediately, it's better. Okay. This is dope, dude. See, like, you get the forbidden areas, like... And there's forbidden areas in, like, the other sects, too, which you guys haven't been able to explore. This game is so awesome. Man, this game is sick. This is one of the dopest games I've played in a very long time. As far as, like, JRPGs go, dude. This game is incredible. The concealed area lies within the Valley of Drugs. This appears to be the cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram, which Master Dao Miao spoke of. There's a mechanism here. It seems I must comprehend the Cloud Pattern Tai Chi diagram to unlock it. I haven't mastered our sex martial arts enough to decipher the diagram. What? Look at this quest. Haven't mastered what? We've mastered all kinds of stuff. What are you talking about? Do I need to have Tai Chi on or something like that? What are you saying to me? What? Master Tai Chi level 10. I've done that. Oh, no, 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 no. Is there another Tai Chi I gotta learn? Something just straight up called Tai Chi? I thought Tai Chi was just like the Tai Chi Marvel Force, but it might have been something else that I don't have yet, that I need. It says I own Tai Chi. Oh, is it like a fist one? I think it is. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn I had that. I thought it was another cultivation method, but no. I think I just need to get that to level 10. But there's no way I don't have that. There we go, okay. Is the Cloud Pattern Tai Chi diagram one of Wudong's 3 treasures? They say understanding this diagram's secrets is key, but where to begin? Master Dao Miao advised mastering Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay first before trying, so the secrets must be linked to the techniques. Sifu said that before the heaven and earth split, there was a unified primordial energy, the source of Tai Chi force. Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay stem from the diagram, making it the source of our arts. The Great Tao is inherently flawless, yet imperfection exists in its expression, challenging us to find balance and respect the enigma. For us Wudong disciples, the diagram represents the balance we seek and the essence of the Tao. But how to interpret the cloud patterns encircling the Tai Chi diagram? Clouds, formless yet gentle, embody the Tao's principle that true gentleness is ultimate strength. It seems the cloud patterns are the perfect representation of Tai Chi's philosophy. Thus, martial arts born from Tai Chi adopt cloud-like forms. Could the diagram's secret be fusing these patterns with Tai Chi movements? Cloud form? In a Hapu manner, Master Mu instructed me in flowing circulation, leading me to develop drifting cloud Tai Chi, which appears to align with the principles of this diagram. Yeah, see, cool things, stuff like that, like that's some completely different side quest you could skip in the game. But if you do it, it builds upon itself, and like now, because he's learned that in the past, it's affecting how he understands and learns this in the future. It's so cool, man. Like they don't just let stuff go to waste, you know? Awesome. I love this game. Thinking this way, the diagram's clouds seem to hold special meaning. Wait, there's an alignment with Bagua in the moves. I see. Hidden within these cloud patterns lies an enigmatic martial art. Their complexity demands an understanding of the Tao's interplay with clouds, and proficiency in the moves. Without this foundation, deciphering the art is impossible. With this insight, I should begin my practice. This technique values insight over brute strength. It can help even a martial novice ascend to greatness. Truly marvelous. Master Zhang Sun Feng's legacy, conveyed through these intricate cloud patterns, is indeed profound. I can see now why he didn't sort to use words. Tai Chi rotates endlessly, seemingly motionless, yet constantly in motion, much like yin and yang. All martial arts eventually pursue the same goal. Tai Chi generates the two forces. Tao begets one, then two, then three, then all things. This diagram has transcended Tai Chi marvel force itself, touching upon the natural principles and the very essence of martial arts. The techniques that can emerge from it are limitless. Why then should I restrict myself solely to Wudong's techniques and methods? To truly comprehend it, I must incorporate everything I've ever learned. I'm approaching the final stage. I must remain focused. Oh? Who are you? Ow. Zhang Sun Feng's cloud form was the founder? It's like a ghost of him, a cloud form or something like that? What the hell? Did he counter me? Wanted. Taoist canon of longevity of the Zhonghe reign. The only remaining copy of the Taoist canon. Rumor has it that those who read this book may well learn a legendary martial arts move or two. Oh. Only now, having mastered this technique, do I grasp the breadth of martial arts. I've gained valuable insights today. Though it's still far from the elevated state Master Zhang Sun Feng once attained, I must keep pushing my limits. But I wonder if the technique I derived from the diagram is as he intended. Wait, no. Clouds are ever changing. It could not be fixed to one style. This revelation is enlightening. Perhaps I'll develop my own version of drifting cloud Tai Chi, not just inherited Master Zhang Sun Feng's. According to the rules, now that I've mastered cloud form Tai Chi, I should be able to take the Zhuan Yu robe. Buddhism and Taoism, learn the cultivation methods of Wudong and Shaolin, Way of Tai Chi. I got 3 trophies at once. I can read them all. Force won't open this. Only the subtle power of cloud form Tai Chi will. Now that I've learned cloud form Tai Chi, let's test it. Using a gentle force, you push against a stone wall. Zhuan Yu robe. Class 1 Premium. A robe once owned by Zhang Sun Feng. Adorned with divine beast Zhuan Yu. It can repel evils. Hell yeah. Returns 10% damage taken, immune to the bonus damage taken from attacks from the sides or back. Wow. Damage reduction 22%, more max HP, Attacker's bonus accuracy will not be effective on you when they attack from your back. Dude, that's amazing. So sick. There's a mechanism here, but the Genu's sword is in the Hall of Ancestors. The space beyond should be empty. Are we sure about that? Using a gentle force, you push against the mechanism. Cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram. Zhang Sun Feng's cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram conceals Wudong's profound secrets in the path to its 3 treasures. Chi gathering speed 223, strength 19, constitution 18, agility 19. Damn. Evasion 3.1 and a turn HP recovery 366. Gains 50 Chi when attacked. Chi gathering speed additional 127, bringing a total to 350. Defense increase when attacked. Defense increase when attacked 346? What the hell? Dude. They're both so good. I'm a Wudong dude, so I'm gonna take this. And Pathway to Celestial Heights is mad good though. Goblin gains 100 Chi when attacked. Also removes debuffs. Pathway to Celestial Heights is mad good. They're both really good. Conquest Pendant. I'm gonna give this to you, the Pathway to Celestial Heights. This is like Dijui. Yanmei Wan. Only now do I truly appreciate why Zhang Sanfeng is revered as the Grand Master. Wudong's approach, favoring softness over brute strength, starkly contrasts with Dragon's subduing palm. Let's put our skills to the test. Sure, bring it on, Mr. Yan. Why does he want to fight? It's funny. No, sir. Bodied. I learned that Tai Chi emerges from the boundless, embodying yin and yang. If splits in motion and unites in stillness, neither too much nor too little, flowing like a curve, likened to clouds. A bird glides through them, each feather altering its path. Clouds, though, their elusive nature means not even a storm can tear them apart, much less a feather. The cloud's softness holds the sky's reign, mirroring Tai Chi's gentle resilience that withstands the greatest forces. Cool. Oh, greetings, masters. No need for formality. You've actually passed Master Zhang Sanfeng's test and secured the 3 treasures. Well done. It's been over a century since anyone in Wudong has achieved this. Your guidance was crucial, masters. Your dedication earned you success, but remember, martial arts practice is relentless. Without progress, you'll fall behind. Don't let arrogance stall your training. Yes, Mr. Qingzhao. I'll always keep your teachings in mind. Yi, follow me to the Hall of Ancestors. Yes, Sifu. This power comes greater responsibility. You must embody Master Zhang Sanfeng's principles, ensuring justice and combating evil. Live up to the trust we've placed in you. I'll honor Yudong with this power. Excellent. As per tradition, those who decipher the Tai Chi diagram will receive the Zhenwu sword to aid their righteous endeavors. Come and take the sword, Yi. This game is so fucking sick, dude. This game's awesome. Zhenwu sword, class 1 premium, baby. A divine weapon once owned by the founder of Wudong sect, Zhang Sanfeng. It is engraved with Tai Chi motifs and enhances Wudong martial arts. Attack 693, crit rate 13.88%. Immune to lame and enfeebled. Increases the damage of all Wudong swordplays and cultivation methods by 15%. Every 100 points of max HP increases the damage of all Wudong martial arts by 0.2%. Sword mastery plus 110. Jeez, man. Yuan Yi, swore to maintain a righteous way and never stray from the founder's teachings or disappoint Wudong. Should I break this vow, let the Zhenwu sword be my end. Alright, the ceremony is complete. I've already arranged a 3-day banquet to celebrate. You spent 3 days feasting at Wudong with the masters and fellow disciples. Your Infinity deal goes up with everybody? That's awesome. Zhenwu sword. Sick, dude. Game is so baller. I can give you the sword now, I guess. I will keep your build. I'll do the whole immortal thing for you. I'll give you this armor. Who wants a good sword? How about you? Why not? Oh, Drifting Cloud Tai Chi swordplay. Oh. What a Thunderbolt swordplay on here. Applies 4 stacks of armor penetration to target for 2 turns. Armor penetration increases defense by 5% up to 9 stacks. Level 4 effect Tai Chi Force. If equipped with Tai Chi swordplay, using this move decreases target's defense by 40% for 3 turns. When a counterattack with a Cloud Form Tai Chi unique move is triggered upon being hit, Tai Chi reduces up to 30% damage received regardless of the user's Tai Chi stacks, pulling all enemies within 24 grids around toward the user, interrupting all multi-hit moves. What the hell? Level 7 effect, Drifting Cloud Tai Chi swordplay. Gains 1 stack of Tai Chi when using this move. According to the user's Tai Chi stacks, it inflicts armor penetration of the same stacks on target, and gains 1 Zu of the same stacks. Level 10 effect, Tranquil Counter. Gains this effect if not moving or using any skills during the whole turn, doubling Tai Chi's damage reduction effect if Chi's below 35%. If attacked while the effect lasts, this move deals 50% more damage on the next turn, lasts 1 turn. Man. Cloud Form Tai Chi. Removes 3 debuffs from self and gains 2 stacks of Gui Yuan for 3 turns. After the Gui Yuan effect disappears, every point of IP and strength deals 5 points of extra damage to targets within 24 grids around user. What the hell? Master Zhang Sanfeng, founder of Wudong, infused Supreme Martial Arts into the Cloud Pattern Tai Chi diagram. This unique technique varies with each practitioner's Tai Chi insight, and mastering it marks a deep understanding of Tai Chi principles. This cultivation method greatly enhances the power of Tai Chi Marvel Force and the Infinite Force symbols. Wow. Level 4 effect, Floating Clouds. Increases the chance to stack Tai Chi by 30%, and each stack's damage reflection by 100%. Every stack of Tai Chi increases the damage of Wudong Normal, Special, and Mighty Saber Plays by 4%, and Zhuanzu Saber Play by 8%. Level 7 effect, Cloud Drift. Decreases the damage taken from critical hits by 30%. When hits trigger the Limitless effect. There's a 90% chance not to continue Limitless. Increases Limitless's damage by 100% and expands its triggering range to 24 grids around the user. Level 10 effect, Cloud Form Tai Chi. The Tai Chi stacks will not be depleted. Actively using Tai Chi or Tai Chi Swordplay no longer consumes Tai Chi. What? If Tai Chi or Tai Chi Swordplay is in a cooldown, taking hits will not stack Tai Chi and consume one stack with the same probability. But we use the corresponding move, Tai Chi or Tai Chi Swordblade, to counterattack enemies within range once? What the hell? And decrease the cooldown of a unique move of 1 turn. Counterattack can only be triggered once per turn, so you just counter with Tai Chi Swordplay? That's insane. That's so good. Damn. That is. We need some martial points. Who has some? Someone's gotta hook me up. Who's got a lot? Sorry, bro. I gotta take yours. I almost want to take off Wind and Cloud method at this point. Wind and Cloud is good, but I never use it. And this is just going to help out so much. That just makes Infinite Force symbols and the other one even better. Jeez, man. Crazy. Drifting Cloud Tai Chi Fist. Cool. Don't need to spend points on this, but it's awesome that we have it. Damn, man. We got the sword. What happens if we go here now? Nothing. Okay. So sick, dude. I like how your affinity goes up with the whole the whole sect once you get the items. Wow. Awesome. Okay. It says Yuan Chi will have a quest now. Oh, hold on. I think I might know why. Yep. Rainbow Sword blueprint. So useless. Yeah, look at that. It counters with Tai Chi's swordplay. Because the master did that to me and I saw that. I was like, did he counter me? And now we just do that to people? That's awesome. Look at that. That's so sick. They attack you and they get countered by Tai Chi's swordplay. Yuan Chi, you look a bit worried. What's wrong? I'm fine. Well, since you're on the swordplay platform, would you like to spar with me? Sure, I'll take you up on your offer. We haven't had a chance to spar since I joined Wudong. See what you can do then. Okay, let's do this. Sure. You want to do it now? Now that I've mastered everything, dude? Sure. Platform Tai Chi. Attack me. You have to outside our new attack. Sick. Being able to train yourself to this extent in such a short time. You have a fantastic talent, Yi. Even I wouldn't be able to progress this fast. It's very kind of you, Yuan Chi. I can feel how hard you've worked on those sword moves. There's still a lot I can learn from you. Hard work? Of course, a lot of things require much more than hard work. That was a good fight. Well, it's getting late. You should go back and get some rest. Okay, see you around. Yuan Chi seems a bit strange. I think there's something on his mind. I remember he's Master Dao Miao's principal, and they must be close. Should I ask Master Dao Miao? Of course. Yuan Chi's has been kind to me. I should ask Master Dao Miao just in case. It's nice to see you looking out for your fellow disciples. I think Yuan Chi still hasn't gotten over what happened 3 years ago. He's the strongest among our Yuan generation disciples, and I'm most proud of him. He wasn't so talented as his sword, but I'd say he was as good as Mochi. He used to be a confident lad, but the incident 3 years ago frustrated him, and he hasn't made much progress since then. But the path of martial arts is like rowing upstream. If you're not advancing, you're receding. 3 years ago, what exactly happened at that time? Have you ever heard of Tianjian sects? Tianjian sects. I think they were there to ambush Master Zhang in the cave of Wutong Village. They were. Like even that, like that whole thing of like what, why the hell, who are all these people after Master Zhang? Like that still hasn't even been tied up yet. That plot line. I've heard of this sect, but don't know much about it. Tianjian is a sect with a long history that only uses swords and was once a major sect with the Taiwa Divine Sword Technique. However, with not many talented members over the last 100 years, its time has passed. But the current leader of Tianjian sect, Zhao Zhansheng, has a son named Zhao Hongwang with the flawless ice sword. He's astonishingly gifted in sword techniques. And how is this Zhao Hongguang related to Yuan Qi? 7 years ago, Zhao Hongguang started living in seclusion to study his techniques, but suddenly came out 3 years ago. Yuan Qi was in Tianjian sect on official business back then. He's worked hard on Wudong sword techniques and got interested upon hearing Zhao Hongguang studied in seclusion for 4 years. So he challenged Zhao to a sword duel in Tianjian sect. In that battle, Yuan Qi lost hard. There's a reason people call Zhao Hongguang's sword flawless. Since then, Yuan Qi lost confidence. The sword is a basic weapon and points wherever your heart is at. Without faith in the sword, Yuan Qi is no longer making any progress. Perhaps he's worried about the coming sect contest. I've been too busy with other things and neglected him. Don't worry about this. I'll talk to him. But it's still his own issue, and if he can't come out of this, I'm afraid we'd have to get him to meet Zhao Hongguang again. Then why don't we invite Zhao Hongguang over? 3 years ago, he defeated 12 great sword wielders with Taiwan 12 sword plays, a technique he created. In 3 days, he returned to Tianjian sect to study in seclusion again. He hasn't come out yet. I see. Seeing Zhao Hongguang may help Yuan Qi overcome his issues, but there's no telling when he'll come out again. Interesting. And again, we just have more people show up. Ever since the fight 3 years ago, I've been able to improve my swordplay. Last week keeps on talking about the 3 years ago thing. Like that quote too doesn't make sense until now. Cool. I really don't care for that. Okay, that's it for now. Well, alright. That's all the side quests. We're finally ready for the main story again. Man, that was so much. It's also good too, man. Just banger side quests. Please wait. Are you and you Wudong sect? I am. Are you from Mingjiang Manor? Yes, Mr. Yang instructed me to wait for you here. He and the heir apparent Ouyang, Lady Ouyang, and the rest of our skilled members have already gone to Nanzhang. Master Yang was worried our messenger would miss you, so he sent me to wait here. Even Miss Ouyang went with them? Why did they leave so suddenly? Master Yang didn't give me the details, but he left a message for you. Nanzhang is in chaos. Let's meet in Jinglong. Nanzhang is in chaos. Thank you for bringing me this message. I'll prepare to head south immediately. Carrier pigeon. There are colored threads in its feet. It's Her Grace's pigeon. A message. Could it be connected to the recent chaos the Minjan Manor disciple mentioned? Maybe. Let's open the letter and find out. Her Grace raises pigeon and rarely uses it. We usually communicate through other means. Did something urgent have occurred? What? How could this be? What does the letter say? The Warrior's Legacy started a rebellion in Phoenix Cave. They plan to attack Mount Wujian. All of a sudden? And where's Phoenix Cave? It's located south of Jinglong City, known for its complex terrain and as a dwelling place of the Saurian Serpent Tribe. Saurian Serpent Tribe? Is it connected to Liu Katz, the Snake Envoy? Yes, he's from that tribe. We've informed Sect Leader Tom about Liu Katz's connection to the Warrior's Legacy. How did this happen? Her Grace has been investigating, but due to Liu Katz's high standing in both Wujian Sect and the other tribes, no action has been taken yet. According to the letter, Her Grace recently obtained solid evidence and secretly detained Liu Kat and Wujian Sects. However, the next day, Saurian Serpent Tribe joined forces with tribes surrounding Phoenix Cave to start a rebellion. It's likely a conflict between the Warrior's Legacy and the Peacekeeper's Legacy, and the Peacekeeper's Legacy will erupt soon. As one of the 5 envoys, I must hurry back. Now that Minjan Manor is headed south for the chaos in Nanzhang, we should join them in the Wujian Sect as soon as possible. What do you think, Mr. Yuan? Since Master Wu Yang left a message inviting us to Jinglong, let's first go to Jinglong City and find Master Wu Yang and the others, gather information, and decide our next steps. Nanzhang makes me feel unsettled. I feel I'm so clueless. Lower Mountain, Upper Water Trigrams. What hexagram do these make? It's water over mountain, representing treacherous terrain, a perilous journey ahead. But this hexagram favors the southwest, and Nanzhang lies exactly in that direction. It's not entirely unfavorable, then. Don't worry, danger and opportunity have always been inseparable. Even if Nanzhang is fraught with perils, I'll return safely. Of course you will. Even if you do run into trouble, I'll be there to turn the tide in your favor. Alright. We got off the homies. Who delivered the news to Master Ouyang? And although Master Ouyang's journey south seems rushed, he made the necessary arrangements. It appears he was prepared rather than it being a sudden event. The timing of the rebellion also raised questions. According to Sect Leader Tom's letter, it broke out just when Master Ouyang invited us to go south. It seems someone wants to gather all the people involved in Nanzhang at this time. The last 2 questions can only be answered after we arrive in Nanzhang, but for the first one, we can ask the Minjan Manor disciple at the dock if anyone unusual has visited the manor recently. Alright, let's go. Minjan Manor disciple won't wait long. Need to find him as soon as possible. Okay. Is there another side quest I gotta do? Layout is so weird. I see. Okay. Okay. So we talk to this guy tomorrow, and we'll continue the main story. But I'm gonna call it here, guys. We'll continue the main story tomorrow. This will be the next step, and it'll take us to the next part of the story from here. Man, banger side quest today. Really, really good. So awesome, man. This game's so sick. But I'm gonna call it there, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for all the new subs. Love y'all. I'll catch you on the next one.